you got the best hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. If you don't have the app, you should try to use it. And when you use it, do me a favor. Make us the #1 preset. That makes everybody thrilled and happy around here. If you could do that, we'd appreciate it. And then when you're on the app, remember, you can do 3 different things with it. A, you can listen to us live for the next 5 hours live. Actually, all day long. You can listen to all of Real Radio live on the iHeartRadio app. And you can click on that little microphone that you see and leave us a message, and we play those later on the show, and you're part of the show, which is cool. And then you can listen to yesterday and last week's show in the podcast section, and it's hour by hour, easy to catch up on. And Angel puts little taglines, at the top of it. You can check out what the show is about and try to figure out why did he call it that. That's kind of fun. Also, you can text us right now. A lot of people already texting this morning. Glad that we're here. Thank you guys so much. I've been texting people back and using little emojis. I found a little heart emoji with an arrow through it. I don't know why I'm using it. I guess because it's the week of Valentine's Day. There you go. That's why I'm using it. Anyway, texting people back this morning. And then we're live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's an awesome area. We want to grow that and make that even bigger than it is. There's about 37,000 subscribers now. We want to double that. So if you can subscribe to that, I'd appreciate it. And there's a chat area where you can chat back and forth. And during the breaks, Ryan will talk to you sometimes, so it's interactive. Put it on your television if you got YouTube on your TV, and just go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, and we'll be live for the next 5. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady today and a man and a dude, and we got a bunch of stuff. We'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the angel of boom, Angel Rivera. And the king of Denmark, Ryan.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you too, sir. It is a Tuesday. Ryan was off yesterday. He was licking his wounds from the Super Bowl debacle. Angel and I, Angel, you might know. I don't know. We don't know if he watched the Super Bowl the day of. We don't know how the party went. I briefly spoke to him on text. I sent a little goofy meme of him at a 70-year-old birthday party just to rub it in a little bit.
I thought you were making that the thumbnail.
No. I just said that to you. I just made that. I was sitting on the couch. So I was like, I'm gonna tease Ryan a little bit, but not too much, because he probably is seriously a little upset. So I don't want to make it real. So I sent that, and then we let you be. How was it? Obviously, your Patriots. Oh, it was a slow burn of a death. They lost so badly, slowly.
What are you talking about? That was a great game. That was a game that showed that what the Patriots...
That was a great game?
Oh, my God. Yeah, there's a reason why it was the most field goals kicked ever. Both teams, right up until the end, couldn't get, any coverage one way or the other. It was going back and forth. So
you realize it was, when I went to bed, it was 19-0.
Yeah, that's at the end, though. That's when they had to start throwing, Hail Mary passes, so there was interception at the end that was because at the end, you're down 12. You got to do some crazy stuff. You're gonna have to go for an onside kick at some point, but they kept Seattle, from being able to score for 3 whole quarters, which was pretty good. It was a field goal heavy game.
That's what everyone wants, is a field goal heavy game.
it showed that our offensive line, though, is
my God,
is a bit rough.
Did you see when the one dude from Seattle came and he bowled over an offensive lineman and tackled the offensive lineman and May at the same time?
Yeah.
I was like, God, that was the most brutal defensive line play I've ever seen in my life.
It was basically held together, though, by 2 players, who did a lot of saves. Gonzalez had these crazy, batting away the ball a couple times. But also, our guys just couldn't catch the ball. There was plenty of opportunities to get some points, and we just couldn't complete a pass. Passes that were catchable. It was very frustrating.
From a novice's side of looking at it, I'm looking at it, and I'm looking at wow, the Patriots are really getting their ass beat. It did not look very good from my point of view.
An ass beating would be touchdown after touchdown after touchdown. If you're forcing the other team to just get 3, it's not a perfect situation, but it felt winnable. Until the 3rd.
So when did you actually get to watch it? What happened? We know you had the birthday party and
I watched it at midnight on DVR.
Really? So you actually could not watch the Super Bowl during the Super Bowl? No, nobody was paying attention to it during the...
I turned my phone on silent. I didn't get any texts. I didn't look at anything, and I just waited. And I got home and watched it by myself on my couch, drinking margaritas.
And you didn't listen to the news to find out who had won and who had lost.
No.
Okay, actually, I kind of respect that.
Yeah,
you saw it live for the first time in your own. Did your wife stay up and watch it with you?
No.
No.
She had a long day.
Yeah.
It's a ridiculously long day.
So start with the party itself. How'd that go?
Well, I forgot that Brooksville is 2 hours away. It's a long little drive.
Is it really 2 hours?
It's 2 hours, and it's just you have to go down 50 the whole time.
Right.
So it's just like driving on 50 with a lot of there were a lot of police out that day, and that road changes. You know, it goes from like 60 down to 45 to 50. So it's nice, and I learned an important fact, and I'm glad I went out there just to learn this fact alone. The signal for the radio station here cuts off 2 streets before their house.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That is great.
I've been worried about that. I didn't realize. I thought I could get out there, but it's literally like it's about 2 blocks down.
Yeah.
You lose all the signal because I was checking out the station on the way in.
So you go all the way down 50. So you go past Gotha. You go past all that area to get to
just like a whole lot of area. Like you know when you look out at an area like that and you see houses.
Yeah.
But you're like, what do you do? Like, what do you do out here?
You know, we did
there's no industry. There's no. You just have a house.
We did a concert out there one time. We went out to Brooksville and did a show at some bar. And we had believe it or not, a huge turnout.
There ain't nothing to do out there.
Yeah, they shut everything down that night so the Monsters could perform. It was the very first concert that Tiffany played, and we were at Brooksville. But anyway, so you
I just went out there, and then her family has a farm, so it was on a farm, so they have something to do. They have a farm. And it's it's so small town. Like the roads are named after their family. So it's like, okay, so we go there, and it's just in the front yard of this house, which was it was nice. It was fun. But I had to bring the dog, and that because Christina went out the night before and went to stay with her mom.
Yeah,
and I stayed at home with the dog. Which I thought
because you do kettle corn on Saturday.
Yeah,
which
I thought I was gonna have. Like a crazy, wild bachelor night. Right?
Sure,
literally in the 10 years we've been together, we've spent 3 nights apart.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, cool. She's out. I know it's going to happen later. I've done cattle corn and everything. I'm like, cool. I'm just going to go out to like Ale House or something. You know, go out, drink some drinks, smoke some cigarettes, do that.
Yeah.
No, man.
You fell asleep.
I hate what she's done to me. What? She's turned me into like a codependent weirdo. So like she's like gone, and I'm like, oh, my best friend is gone. This sucks. Like, what am I gonna do? So I just sat at home, sad with the dog, and missed my wife. I hate that I've turned into this. I used to be a very independent person. I was a proud independent man that didn't need no woman. Well, and now it's like, oh, she's gone, and now my day is sad.
Well, there's nothing really wrong with that, I don't think. I mean,
maybe. I don't know. I just didn't realize
you can't call any of your guys. You didn't call Felipe or Brett or any of those dudes and be like, hey, what are you guys doing?
Well, he hasn't called them so much because he's been so much time with his wife that they don't want to hang with him anymore.
Yeah, they all got kids and stuff. So I stopped calling them a long time ago.
Oh, by the way, texting service checking in. Gay.
Whatever, man. Love my wife. Sucks. I don't know. So I just went to bed early on Saturday night. It was so sad.
And got up Sunday. Yeah. And then drove out to the. Now, did they cut up the cow, the pig, or whatever it was?
Yeah. So I didn't realize this about the people of Brooksville or like her family, right? They're on a farm, but the farm is next to like other farms. Right? Yeah. And there's it's like a big deal, like when they cut up one of these cows. So I thought they were doing it. They're butchering a cow, but it was the farm next door, and
everybody comes,
and it's like a big deal to get like this particular farmer's cow.
Oh wow!
And I was very excited for this, you know. But like when it was like chow time, like the bell rings, you know, and everybody rushes for the food, and there was like a ton of food. I think they cooked pizza on a pizza pizzazz, so that was fun.
Yeah. Classic fun.
But I got there late, but by the time I got there, there's only one burger left. And it was well done.
So they made the cow they cut up. They made it into burgers,
steaks, everything.
Well, they cut up the whole thing, and then you take the cow and they freeze parts of it. And
how was fresh cow meat?
Pretty good. But I'll tell you what's weird is so we're eating in the front yard, which is adjacent to cow pastures. I mean, there's cow pasture here, cow pasture here. So all these cows are coming over and watching us.
Yeah, eat their buddy.
Eating their friend. And I felt very guilty about it.
They're eating Clive.
And they're not.
Wouldn't have thought twice about
They're
it.
not. They weren't cows that like just doing cow business, chewing cut. They were staring at us. I mean, they congregated around the fence.
Madisonville. Yeah.
I don't know. It was, but it's just a different life out there, man. They kept calling me a city boy, which is fun.
What'd you wear to the cowboy party?
I wore. I thought about that, and I just wore jeans.
Yeah,
because I've dressed up for this stuff before, and it definitely came off weird.
Yeah. Oh, look, he thinks he's fancy.
Yeah.
Just wearing a t-shirt,
just a t-shirt, jeans, and an old trucker hat.
Oh, good call.
And I fit right in.
And they still called you city boy.
Well, yeah, because I'd never seen a cow before that close. So I guess I was like super fascinated by this cow.
Oh, but by the way,
you've never gotten this close to a cow?
Not to where I'm touching it and it's licking me. No.
How's that happen?
I see cows. They're over. I'm driving generally by the road.
I'm just saying. Like,
I never think I've ever taken time to pet the cow.
Not even like in a field trip when you were in grade school.
No,
we went to
go to Cowland.
We went to a dairy farm. I remember going to a dairy farm in.
I milked a cow one time, so I touched him.
Okay, well, I've never touched a cow before, and they were surprisingly more like dogs than I realized.
Yeah, they got feelings and hearts.
Yeah,
and it sucks.
Yeah.
And they taste delicious.
You're right, Evil Eye. You are correct, sir. Because it started with a B, I got it confused. We went to Bushnell, not Brooksville. Two different things. You're right. My bad. Anyway, yeah. So I don't think I've ever been to Brooksville. It sounds like it's out in the middle of nowhere, though.
That's all. I mean, like the only time I've ever been out there is to go to this farm.
Buildings out there? They got buildings?
They got huts.
Okay.
They got, that stand. It looks like small town, just very small town. So.
Okay. All right. We'll take a little break. Come back and we'll find out what Ryan thought about we didn't talk about the halftime show. We didn't talk about if that came up at all. If the Super Bowl even came up at all at the party. We'll talk about that a little bit. A little bit later on today, we got food coming, guys. That's awesome.
Yes,
we
do.
Opportunities to win tickets to Earth Day birthday today. Teal Piper will be in here. So 3 or 4 questions, whatever we feel like. For Teal Piper, best one will win tickets to Earth Day birthday. The Wine Diva will be in today to tell us what wines we can order for Valentine's Day, because we're all a bunch of, Neanderthals. If you're going to have wine for Valentine's Day, she'll let us know what to do. And also we've got, let's see here, Fajita Mike coming in from, he was on, was it a television show, Angel?
He was on Full Throttle back in the day. He's the premier chef at Riptides, who's bringing food in today. So,
nice. So we got all kinds of stuff happening on a beautiful Tuesday. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Our constant mispronunciations and poor grammar are clear indicators that we are not AI. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at a good ride for the most part this morning in the Orlando area on I-4. Just seeing some minor delays westbound due to a crash blocking the left shoulder near 535. Things are currently up to speed north and southbound for those traveling on Florida's Turnpike this morning. If you see any problems on the roads, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Fall in love with how easy car care can be. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change today for a quick and easy oil change in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, drive starts here.
Mills Air. Listen, having a problem with your air conditioning system? Think about Mills Air. Be like, I listen to the Monsters all the time. Who is it? They say to call. It's Mills Air. Leon Mills cares about business. He cares about making sure you're happy. He cares about making sure your air conditioner works, and they want to prevent a problem before there is a problem. Big on preventative maintenance. Big on that. He always wants me to tell you, make sure you change your filter once a month, because that's one of the things that people forget to do, and that causes your coils to get all dirty, and then they got to come clean the coils, and you can avoid that if you just change your filter once a month. So he wants me to remind you about that. He also wants me to remind you, hey, please have us come out and do that one it's an inspection once a year, annual inspection to prevent any upcoming breakdown. They can check everything. And one time they came to my house and they checked, and there was a capacitor going bad, so they switched it out before there was a problem. Saved me a lot of issues. They check the Freon levels to make sure that's going good. The drain hoses to make sure they're not all clogged up. They check all that stuff to make sure you're good to go, and you'll have a great a great season with your air conditioning system. If you need a brand new system, turn to the Experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they've got rebates where you can save a lot of money when you use Mills Air. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Good luck surviving the off-season, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline nasal spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Orlando's signature event is back. The Arnold Palmer Invitational, presented by MasterCard, returns to Bay Hill March 2nd through 8th. Experience the new look Michelob Ultra Fan Deck, plus fan favorite events like Throwback Thursday, presented by Corksicle, Wine and Dine on 9, presented by Briggs & Riley, the reimagined Birdies and Barbecue, and more. Don't miss the PGA Tour's best at Orlando's signature event, the Arnold Palmer Invitational. Get tickets today at arnoldpalmerinvitational.com.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Ocala, Florida might seem like an unlikely home for a Winter Olympian, but Erin Jackson is a sprinter in a league of her own. After making history as the first black woman to win an individual Winter Olympic gold medal, she returns to the ice faster than ever. A former inline skater, she dominates the 500-meter sprint with explosive power and arrives in Italy to defend her crown. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, they're ready to help you out. If you're looking for a new vehicle and you thought about waiting until spring, you can go ahead and go now, man, because they've got great deals where they can hook you up. Check it out. They can hook you up with a truck with zero interest financing. Yeah, over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, they've got 0% financing for well-qualified buyers on a 2026 Sierra 1500 Crew Cab with the Turbo Max engine. And the savings doesn't stop there, man. If you got an eligible vehicle for a trade-in, You're going to receive $11,549 in total cash value. That's like 20% below MSRP at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Awesome folks over there, and you'll love working with them. I've been telling you about them for a long time now, and I have a lot of friends that have bought cars from Carl Black, and they love it. My buddy Omar Rodriguez is a general manager, and he will definitely treat you right. They'll make sure you're treated right when you tell them that the Monster sent you. And if you own a business, Fleet Vehicles, they've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles with all kinds of work vans and cargo vans and trucks and lawn care trucks and cars for sales staff. They're all in white, but they'll wrap them in your logo to make it personal for your business, and they do a great job. Also, afterwards, they can help you afterwards because they've got 50 service bays to take care of your vehicles afterwards. It's Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you. Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com. Hey, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Do you want your Donkey Money t-shirts? I've got friends that have already received theirs. They ordered them last week. They already got them. So if you want your Donkey Money shirts, they're now at realradiomonsters.com. They will ship them out right away. Big thank you to our friends at Promos For You. They said this is the most t-shirts they've ever had to ship out.
Wow.
Yeah, this one is they've been the most successful one. Okay. Hundreds of people got the Donkey Money shirt. So those are available right now. Thank you, Promos For You. And it's realradiomonsters.com. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel. We're catching up with Ryan, who was off yesterday. So yeah, if you didn't watch the Super Bowl until midnight, you were definitely too tired to come into work.
Oh yeah, I know. I needed the day off. It was just a full weekend of nonsense, and I was like, okay. I got up, I woke up at 6, and I was like, no, I can't do this right now. So I went back to bed. Sometimes you need a day.
Yeah.
So it was fun. I had a really good time with my family. You know what I mean? Like Christina's family, they're the most wonderful people.
Yeah.
And they're just just good salt of the earth people as well. So and I'm so happy. It made my mother-in-law so happy that Christina went out there the night before and hung out all day. So
your mother-in-law is a sweet lady. I sat with her at your mom's party, and she's a very, very nice lady. So so once you wrapped your head around the fact that I'm not going to be able to watch this Super Bowl when everyone else is watching it, but I just won't watch anything, and I'll watch it by myself. So that probably was okay, right?
Yeah. Well, they had a TV.
Yeah.
And I was told there was a TV on the way out there, but it was behind, hidden away, behind a bunch of stuff.
So they don't watch TV.
Well, because this is what I didn't realize. So the house that we were at was owned by. The family gets so confusing. But owned by a different person, and then her daughter was taking care of an elderly mother that lived there. So this house is stuck in time from the 1950s. We're talking original stoves, kitchen. There's no Wi-Fi. There's nothing. They have one TV, and it's piled behind a bunch of tchotchkes and stuff. It literally had dust on it. And I'm this lady never watched TV, so there's no way to do it. I barely had cell signal. So it was I had to just be outside and be a present person, which was interesting. I made a comment at one point because there were just kids running around playing in the yard. Nobody's on their tablets. Nobody's on their phone. I'm I feel like I'm in the 80s. And it's it's kind of wonderful.
It was kind of nice.
Yeah. So I enjoyed it. But yeah, no one, other than my brother-in-law, no one cared about the Super Bowl.
Nobody mentioned it. Nobody cared about it. So you did watch it. I got to tell you, too, we talked about this obviously a lot yesterday. A lot of people talked about, the halftime show.
What a big fuss about nothing.
Well, you know what? You say about nothing, but when and I'm not just talking about Angel, I'm not just talking about Angelique. I'm talking about some other friends of mine that I know that are actually Puerto Rican as well. How much it meant to them, right?
I imagine
how much it meant to them in a year where really, if you are Hispanic or Latino, where it seems like everyone's essing on you and saying that everybody's rapists and everybody's murderers and everybody who's from who speaks Spanish is a horrible person. When there's a year of that with ICE and all that, to have a real positive thing at the Super Bowl halftime show, it just meant a lot to good people. Like it's all positive.
Yeah.
And then yesterday, I'm not gonna say which one, but I had a neighbor who was like, well, I definitely didn't watch that halftime show. And I'm like, really? Well, why not? You hate Latin people? Well, no, I mean, it's just, I mean, he was burning a flag in a dress. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
That was an AI image that was going around.
We had some guy yelling at us yesterday. He's like, he burned the flag. He burned the
No,
flag.
he didn't.
And I was like,
that was a fake image.
Yeah, I go, dude.
He didn't even wear a dress.
I was like, do better. It took 2 seconds for me to look it up. You know, and that's the problem that we're in sometimes with some of this stuff is like they're just so quick to believe everything they're being spoon fed.
Yeah,
because they're Neanderthals, and so that all it takes was literally 2 seconds, and then the guy.
It seems to me they're either racist or they're ignorant, and they've drank the Kool-Aid, and it's everything that somebody says they believe. But it makes me mad. It makes me mad that so I want to do math on the air, and I was going to ask you about this. Here's the math I want to do. So because I you know how I have a problem with percentages, right? So if 135 million people watched Bad Bunny. And then 6.1 million people watched the Kid Rock thing.
No, they didn't.
So
they inflated their numbers with bots.
So let's say they did. What percentage of people watched Kid Rock? So if it's 135 million, but 6.1 million watched Kid Rock, what's the percentage of people that watched Kid Rock? I can't do that math. I don't know how to do percentages.
What do you mean? I don't understand what you're asking.
So between what percentage difference is it between 136 million and 5 million?
Well, 6.1 million is what they're saying.
Yeah, that's.
Well, let's just give it. Let's 6.1 million watched Kid Rock.
I'm trying to make the math easy, so 5 million makes it easier than having to go 6.1.
Well, I want to get an actual because after that I have something that I believe is true. So if it's 6.1 million watched Kid Rock. And 135 million watched the halftime show with Bad Bunny. What percentage of people watched the Kid Rock thing?
Okay, so I mean of the whole country? So
yes.
Okay,
of everybody, everybody. That's
so 348 million people in the US. If 6.1 million people watch, that's 1.7%.
No. That's what I'm saying. 135 million people watched Kid Rock, Bad Bunny, and then 6.1 million watched Kid Rock.
4%.
4%. Okay, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Well, I'm just thinking this is what I believe. Only, and I don't believe that. No, I thought the numbers would be a little different. I was going to say 4%. Only 4% of people are racist.
No.
But only 6 million. But okay, we hear about all the racist people, but only 6 million watched Kid Rock. That's not many. And 135 million watched the other halftime show. I don't think there's as many racist people as we believe. I think more people are open-minded and loving and kind and good.
I think people just don't want to also watch Kid Rock and the terrible shows that was. First of all, you had to find it in a weird way. It got taken off of X for whatever reason.
And he lip-synced horribly.
Horrible lip-sync. It was pre-recorded.
Dumbass wore shorts. But I like
skinny little legs. I thought I had skinny legs.
Most everyone I know watched the halftime show and was like, okay, that was pretty cool. I didn't understand what they were saying, but it was cool. And now yesterday I did the 407 show, and they went through all the little Easter eggs that were in the halftime show. A lot of stuff I didn't understand because there should have been subtitles. I still think there should have been subtitles so I didn't know what he was saying. But all the things that he was doing to symbolize certain things about Puerto Rico, like it was even cooler than I thought it was. Right?
Yeah.
But someone who's just like, I'm not watching, and to think because he hates America and he burned a flag in a dress,
but he didn't,
and he didn't even do that. And his whole message was about positivity and like, hey, I just love the people where I come from. What the hell's wrong with that?
I don't know. I just felt bad for like if you were like super rich and you paid money to like sit in the first row of the stands, and they come out and the guy's behind bushes for half the thing. You gotta be like, I can't even see this guy.
So according to the Southern Poverty Law Center, and this is a really amazing resource. And this is their job. This is the job that they've taken on. They fight racism, monitoring hate groups, exposing extremist activities, and seeking racial justice through litigation. They've been in Alabama, Georgia, Mississippi. This is like their fight. This is what they do. The numbers show between Pew Research and the Gallup polls that anywhere between 20 to 40% of America is still racist.
No,
I wouldn't put it as high as 40, but I would say 30.
I think 20 is good.
20
Again,
what
this
you
is-
want to believe, I think. But
Exactly. Again, this is fact based. It's research. It's Gallup polls. It's Pew Research. It's all that. It's in that neighborhood.
There's there's different levels of like racism. I mean, like if there's capital R, true racist, throwing on a hoodie and going out and burning crosses, and then there's just the version of like, and I know a lot of people that do this, unfortunately, and I don't think they're necessarily bad people, but they'll just like let like some terms fly. They'll just say things in conversation.
That's casual racism,
and it's not based out of hate.
Ignorance.
It's based out of ignorance.
Or it's based out
or
of
like they're not interacting with these other groups
or
of
it's
people.
based out of that you don't want to be the one that's constantly having to confront somebody.
Okay, let me ask you a question. So the person I'm talking about that didn't watch the halftime show because they were told they were told that he burned a flag in a dress, and that's why they're not watching because he hates America. Now that's ignorant, right? That's just like you're ignorant. You heard something and you believe something. You didn't look it up. You didn't do the research. You just believe this, and so I'm not watching because he hates America.
Yeah.
Which he doesn't. One of the things he said, the only English words he said was "God bless America," and then "God bless many other Latino countries and stuff. Like it was all positive. It was all a good thing. It was inclusion all the way around is all it was. But if you're told by someone you believe or trust, like the president of the United States, that he's the one that said it was the worst,
or a network.
He's the one that said it was the worst performance ever and it was horrible and all this, but just so you know, President Trump did not watch Kid Rock at Mar-a-Lago. He sat and watched Bad Bunny. They got video of him and Lindsey Graham watching Bad Bunny, and of course, hate it the whole time, because God forbid they spoke Spanish.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like it's just like if you don't like it, then you don't watch it. This whole separate but equal halftime show, like it's just ridiculous. I mean, it was a bad performance. It was bad. It makes me sad because like you're right. Like for someone like Angel, I heard him talk a little bit yesterday to see like the representation and the history of the island and the people that he comes from. That's important. And I get that because like,
especially in this year,
as like a white dude, I almost get zero representation of people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like there's rarely ever like a white guy just doing stuff.
We don't get enough.
And so I feel you, Angel, in that one. I really do.
What we have? We had Green Day.
Yeah. I don't know. The problem with the flag burning thing, which wasn't a thing, is like we live in a world where a lie can fly around the world before the truth gets off the ground, right? And things like AI and ChatGPT, which we're sponsoring the Super Bowl, by the way, and we're all under surveillance because of pets, I guess.
You saw that too.
Yeah, so we're living that world
I'm glad
now.
you saw it the same way I saw it.
Yeah, I was like, "What? You want me to lose all my freedoms because we got to save one dog? Get out of my face!"
I just felt like we could find my dog if he get lost.
Yeah, no, that's for people. All of this is for people. But like, we have to be better, we're just dumb monkeys with the internet. You know what I mean? So like, if you show people a picture that looks real, 90% of people are just going to believe it. No, most people don't look things up. Most people don't fact check.
I guess, but it just sounded, it's that day. And then even afterwards, when like the people I'm telling you about, it sounds so hateful. Like, I wasn't watching that crap. It's all in Spanish. Like, what, you hate Spanish people? You hate people that speak? Well, I don't understand a word of it. Like, well, I didn't either. But you know what? When Michael Jackson was singing, or whatever the hell he was singing, I didn't know what he was saying either. Like, there's a lot of times in songs.
What was that from?
Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa.
Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. That's a great song. I don't know what he's saying, but it's a badass jam, right?
Yeah.
So there's a lot of, by the way, bow, chow, whatever the hell Kid Rock was saying, like, that's gibberish. He's singing gibberish, and you prefer to watch and listen to gibberish. Like, I don't know. It just. I admit, I watched the whole thing from Bad Bunny. I didn't understand a word he said, but I was digging what he was doing. It was a really cool performance.
If they wanted to be like, okay, hey guys, we're rock musicians, right? And man, all this pop music and reggaetons on the Super Bowl. You know what? Turn to channel 52. We're going to effing rock your face off. If you did that, I'd be like, okay, cool. Like, that's awesome. This particular show, however, was based in in the fact that
their whiteness.
They're white. It was in whiteness.
Yeah.
It just was. It was a middle finger going, well, we have our own, separate but equal, and you can't come. Like,
and it's a bizarre argument.
And it was embarrassing. Like I've told you, I was a big Kid Rock fan. I've been to many of his shows. I think he was great in concert. That was terrible. He was lip singing. He was off. He was in shorts like a moron. It looked stupid. He was an old man. He turned into an old man trying to do his whole bada-ba thing, and it was not good.
It's a weird thing. So that, like, we're talking about like what you just said, Ryan, in the sense of, hey, we're rockers and we're mad about that. But there was arguments that were being made. There were people that were like had this, presumption that the Super Bowl equals rock and roll, and it's the right to have rock and roll, and it became a really weird, bizarre argument about that. That they're, it's like, listen,
it's
if you want
been based in pop, really.
Yeah, it's like if anyone, again, if you've looked at what they've done with the Super Bowl halftime performance over the last few years, right? It's always the person that's most culturally relevant at the moment.
Yes,
if the French metal band Goja, if they would have chosen that band to do the halftime performance, because they're amazing and they did a performance at the Olympics a couple of years ago, I would have been that would make sense to me because of the numbers that particular band pulls globally.
Angel, what is there a chance by the time was it BTS? But next year, you think they could once again be the hottest thing in the world, and we could have a Korean pop band at the Super Bowl and really make people go crazy?
Gosh, people would lose their mind.
People would lose their mind. But
if they have a strong year, right, and they reclaim their throne globally.
Yeah, right. I mean, once again, I want to say I love Tom Petty. Absolutely love Tom Petty. But when Tom Petty did the Super Bowl, I was even going, oh, it's probably a little slow for the Super Bowl. I hate to say this because I love Tom Petty. It wasn't the best fit for the Super Bowl, in my opinion. And I love the guy, but I didn't think it rocked hard enough. So sometimes when you have a big production like that, it probably does need to be a little more dancey, a little more party, like, so anyway, yeah, boy, picking, it's gonna be hard to pick someone next year because this was the biggest show, not only the biggest show ever, 135 million, but it made a statement, but it was a positive statement for the Latin community that has been dunked on for some time now, and been told that, oh, they're all rapists and murderers and horrible people that we got to get out of this country. You know what? They deserve one damn good day. They deserve one damn day of, hey man, look at this. This represents, who we are. This is positive. This is good. So I don't know. I had a different perspective of it after watching some more about it yesterday, but I was curious what you thought though.
Yeah, I didn't understand a beat of it. I had to watch a full breakdown later of the symbolism and whatnot. And then I like stuff like that though. I like doing a deep dive. There was a song that came out by Childish Gambino not that long ago. It was This Is America, right? And it had this crazy music video, and I didn't understand what any of it meant. And then going back and reading the symbolism of everything was super interesting to do. Look, there's just the fact of the matter is there's other people that exist on the planet with other experiences.
Yeah.
And it's okay to find out about them. Not everything has to be white bread all the time. We got neighbors. Why not learn? It's so sad. So many people just don't get outside of their own bubble, and they just only interact with other people like them, and it makes the others scary to them.
Right.
They'll just hear loud music and people talk Spanish, and white people kind of freak out about that. They're because it's based in fear, and it's unfortunate.
You're going to take away what we have.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Yeah,
and so it's really just if we could just accept that other people are here. We're a big amalgamation. We've always been I was growing up telling always heard the term melting pot. The melting pot. You know what I mean? And it feels like the melting pot. I don't know. Did we sit in a freezer overnight? Now that the oil separated from it just.
We want to be the melting pot as long as there's more of us.
It does kind of feel that.
That's kind of what they're saying. We'll be a melting pot as long as part of our pot is mowing the lawn. We can sit in the house and watch it mow the lawn.
As long as the carrots stay away from the green beans. You know what I mean?
Right. That's the pot we want to be in. All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is three-time Pro Bowler Sean Merriman. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Rasmussen University.
Anthony Black scored 26 points. Desmond Bain added 25 as the Magic get a win, knocking off the Bucks at home for their third straight victory. College hoops, Florida State goes for a fourth win in a row tonight, hosting number 15 Virginia. UCF off till Saturday when they host West Virginia. And at the Milan Olympics, the U.S. women's hockey team wins again, shutting out Switzerland to remain perfect. They face rival Canada today. I'm Matt McCoy.
Rasmussen University is where passion meets education, offering over 60 career-focused programs ranging from nursing and early childhood education to business and IT. Whether you're starting fresh or leveling up, there's a path here built for your goals. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Good night, guys. It's Angel from the Monsters, and let me tell you about RideSmartFlorida.com. It's an amazing resource, and the goal of SMART courses are to help students demonstrate safe motorcycle riding techniques by negotiating commonly found street riding situations in a controlled and skilled manner. SMART courses are fun and very informative and are offered in Osceola, Gainesville, Jacksonville, Orange County. You can get more information if you go to the website RideSmartFlorida.com.
Your kid goes to bed a size 8 and wakes up a size 10. That's not magic. That's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got undefeatable prices on all the best brands in sports gear, like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And on the off chance that you find a better price at a competitor, Academy will beat it by 5%. That's their best price guarantee, which kind of is magic. Academy. Fun can't lose.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of February. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
This Valentine's, surprise her with the most personal, most romantic, most meaningful gift ever. Beautiful jewelry from International Diamond Center. And when you do, we'll make sure you have all the bases covered with roses, chocolates, and a gift card for a romantic dinner, all on us. At IDC, we've put together a special selection of ready-to-wear gifts, from classics like diamonds and pendants and diamond earrings to stunning new creations from top bridal designers. Italian gold jewelry, rare gemstone jewelry. These are gifts that she'll enjoy not just for a day or two, but for decades to come. Come let our experts help you find the perfect gift. Spend as little as $199 and we'll give you the roses, chocolates, and a gift card for dinner at Jack's Place Restaurant and Bar. Or if you prefer, you can finance your Valentine's gift with 0 interest for 36 months. This Valentine's, let the experts at International Diamond Center show you how to say I love you louder than ever with a gift that shows how much you care. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. On approved credit.
Second opinions.
You get them with your health.
So why not with your wealth?
Your stock market investments deserve a second opinion.
At Henyon & Walsh, it only takes a second
to schedule your free second opinion.
Go online and search for Henyon & Walsh, the second opinion people. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc., member FINRA SIPC.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the official audio home of NBC's coverage of the Milan Cortina 2026 Winter Olympics. Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, VSiN, the Sports Betting Network, and iHeart is the home of the NFL Podcast Network. Just search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo. Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
This President's Day, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Ben Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G coverage. What? Franklin wasn't even a president. Hang on to those Benjamins. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, to switch to an American wireless company that's truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushYard.com.
It's February and love is in the air. Mwah! And GiveMeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes. That's well above any dealer quote. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com.
Radio.
104.1. We learned something yesterday, Ryan.
We'll be learning.
Savannah says that you owe her $8.50.
Oh boy!
No, you owe her $16.99.
Yeah, that is never not.
Why are you so adamant about not paying?
And Angel was here yesterday, and she was trying her best to get Jack to tell me to give her. For those that didn't listen yesterday, and I don't know if you heard. So you heard it. You heard what was going on. So I said, listen, Ryan's not going to be in on Monday. It's going to be me and Angel. Hey, Savannah, if you want to come in, but you got to watch the Super Bowl because, we're going to be talking about the Super Bowl so you know what we're talking about. That's it. That's all it said, right? So she comes in and she does, she talks about the Super Bowl with this and everything. And then at the end of the show, she's like, you owe me $16.99 because I had to pay to watch the Super Bowl. I'm like, what? Well, that was not part of, That was that part of the. Nobody said
you made her watch the Super Bowl, right?
No, I said if you're going to come in and you're going to be on the show, you should talk about this. We're going to talk about the Super Bowl. You want to know what's going on? Watch Super Bowl like everybody else. I didn't say pay $16.99 to do it.
She doesn't have she doesn't have a television.
Yeah.
The only way for her to watch that is to get the subscription on Peacock.
Not my fault.
And you wanted her to
It's
be
your fault.
Yeah,
Not my fault. She wouldn't have watched it without you.
contributing.
Well,
she wanted to be a contributing member of the show yesterday.
For once.
She was on point for 5 hours,
Which is
providing
crazy.
a content. And I've never ever of all the things for you to get triggered about this. It's weird. It's just
I am not
Because you're
letting her.
mad she didn't know your birthday?
I'm not letting her push me around anymore. It's not happening, and I'm not giving her.
Dude, I've seen her push you around on 99 other things. This ain't one.
Oh, this is it. I'm digging my heels in on this one. And here's the thing.
It's weird.
They wear heels.
I'll give her $20 to sing me happy birthday, but I will not give her $16.99.
All I got from
watching the
yesterday's
Super
show
Bowl.
as I was listening is like, you're super butthurt that she doesn't know your birthday.
Yeah, right. Yes.
Why does this matter to you?
It just does, and
your wife threw you an amazing surprise birthday
without
party.
a doubt. Yes.
Who cares if Savannah, who barely knows where she parked, knows your birthday?
All I'm saying is I'm not giving her $6.99.
She doesn't know your birthday.
No, it has nothing to do with it.
Feels like
for the Super Bowl. Not going to do it. Nope.
Look, she would never have watched the Super Bowl without you telling her to watch the Super Bowl.
She's going to press you for $8.50. Just
for
so
what?
you know.
I heard her say that she didn't do my segment. There was no live read in that. She just talked during 10 o'clock's first 15 minutes.
That's why I'm saying. Listen,
you owe her that money, and it's.
Now see, now I'm going to double press her that you are. I'm going to get her to get on.
I didn't make her watch anything. I didn't make her talk or do anything. You told her to do it. She did it. She found a way to do it, and
nope.
And as the leader of the show, you're setting a bad example.
I'm setting a great example. I'm not letting her push me around, and I'm not giving her $16.99.
I'm sure
I'll give her $20 to sing a song, but I am not giving her $16.99.
I'm certain that if we were to prompt the listeners to hit us up on Real Mobile 77031, they would be able to give us a long litany of other times that she's bullied you, and that this is not the one.
But I told you this year I'm going to stop it. I'm stopping the bullying. No bullying no more. No more.
But she's not bullying you.
She is. She's bullying me because listen, she could have gone to a party and watched the Super Bowl.
But she's not going to do that.
She could have told me. She could have told me, "Oh, listen, I can't watch the Super Bowl. I don't have TV." She didn't say that. Didn't tell me that.
You should know that.
No, I don't know that. What do I know that for? I ain't never been to her house.
She brings it up all the time.
She's never mentioned that.
It's common knowledge.
It is not common knowledge that she doesn't
all
have
the stuff that she doesn't watch. She tells us all the time.
Yeah.
No, she watches shows all the time.
No, she
does
watches
not.
things from her phone on TikTok.
No,
That's about it.
she comes in and tells me about TV shows that she watches.
She
and,
watches them on her iPad or her phone.
Well, she's going to start pressing you for $8.50, just so you know.
No, you owe her $16.99, and I got to say, I'm disappointed that you're not going to give it to her.
It makes me happy to disappoint you, and I would die on that. I'm dying on that hill. I ain't giving her $16.99 for the Super Bowl.
That's a weird hot take.
I'll give her $20 to sing me happy birthday, but I will not give her $16.99.
So basically, just say you're not going to pay her because she ain't going to do that.
Well, you know
I'll
what?
give her money if she clowns for me, but not if she did a
That's
thing
exactly
for
what
the
it is.
show.
We will see who's more hard-headed, me or Savannah. We'll find out.
Well, everyone will concede. It's you.
Well, there you go. When we come back, it's trivia time. It's your chance to win some stuff, so get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. And when you win trivia, I'm
not giving you nothing.
We let you get on the floor and say whatever you got to say and plug whatever you got to plug right afterwards. So make sure you stick around for the next segment so you can win your prize. We'll do that now. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone and speak.
iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
The U.S. women's hockey team faces Canada today in the final preliminary round game at the Winter Olympics. Gwen Phillips says it's always fun to battle their rivals.
U.S. and Canada, we both get up for those games, and I think we're gonna bring our all, and they're gonna bring our all, and it's gonna be a really fun matchup.
Meanwhile, American figure skaters are back on the ice today, looking to build on their early success at these Winter Games.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app. Minor delays reported westbound on I-4 due to axe activity blocking the left shoulder near 535. For those traveling eastbound, morning delays have already been reported between 192 and 535. No problems to report at this hour on the 408 or on the 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey guys, it's Ryan. I want to tell you about my new pastime, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has been around for over a decade, delivering the most fun you can have online. Play social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. So sign up at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
OrlandoZeroRes.com. I tell you what, when's the last time you had your air ducts cleaned? A lot of people don't even think about doing that. If you haven't had them clean, it can help you with your allergies. If you have allergies, it'll get rid of all that dust, weird smells your house might have. They do a great job at doing that. If you want to have Zero Res come over and clean your air ducts, they'd be glad to do it for you. Zero Res, you know, your carpet kind of acts like a filter in your home when it comes to all that dust and everything like that. But if you don't have carpets and you've got, tile floors and everything, then it's all in your AC system and you got to get it cleaned out. It's my friends over at OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. If you call them now and you want to get your carpets clean, they'll clean 3 rooms of carpet for $147. And if you mention me, you'll get the 4th room for free. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. You've heard the saying, you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. It's true in life and it's true in divorce. A friendly lawyer doesn't mean a weak lawyer. It means a lawyer who actually helps you resolve your case faster, smarter, and with less drama. Collaborative divorce, we do that. Drama-free, we will try. Traffic, well, sorry, we're lawyers, not magicians. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Let's clear the road ahead. TK Law, one firm for life.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Ugh. Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're treating the untreatable. Using a patient's unique genetic makeup, our researchers are developing personalized cancer vaccines that help stimulate the immune system to better fight the disease and prevent it from recurring. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
They should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another warm one. In fact, even warmer than yesterday by several degrees, with a high of around 79 degrees today in Orlando. We'll hold on to these warm temperatures all the way through the end of this week and likely even into the weekend, with temperatures nearing 80 degrees ahead of a cold front, which is set to bring increasing shower and storm chances. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Lose weight on a GLP and start for free at redmountainweightloss.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R 7 to 7 is brought to you by Home Builders Network. It's my buddy Mike, the home builder. Great dude. If you want to reach out to him if you need a new roof or you need your roof patched, he can do that for you. If you need new windows and doors, he does that as well. He also does gutters. He can do custom gutters for you and put the covers on them so you don't never have to clean them. Someone you could trust. He's a good guy. He's got his own standalone building now as well over the corner of 436 and 434. It's right next to an Irish pub there. It's in a strip mall. It's called Home Builders Network. You can go see him, talk to him. Ask him about whatever you need. He does quality work, great installation, excellent service. He did my roof not that long ago. Great job. About a year ago, he did it. It's Home Builders Network, HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com for Home Builders Network. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome back. It's 7:03. It's a Tuesday. Weather's beautiful. And we got a trivia question for you. Now, remember, we'll find out what prizes we have from Angel here, and then you can take one of the prizes if you win, and then you also get to stick around. You have the floor, and you get to plug and promote whatever's important to you. Angel, what prizes do we have today?
Russ, we got some great prizes today. First up is a $50 gift certificate for Racing's North Turn gift card. It's absolutely fantastic. Again, we'll invite you guys to come out and hang out with us there on Friday. The food is going to be absolutely delicious. Going to have plenty of room for everyone to come and hang out. I ran through there just yesterday, Russ, and they was busy. It was popping over there, so I'm looking forward to being out there.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you more about that because I know you took a trip out there yesterday. It's going to be, it's going to be so much fun. We got Bert Kreischer coming out. We got Christy Martin coming out. We got Michael Waltrip going to be there. Savannah's going to be there. Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro, of course, all three of us. And we got people from the TV show Moonshiner. It's going to be a party.
Yeah.
And if you want to get a divorce, your divorce starter kit is free. He'll get you all started for your divorce. Friendly Ray Trenley is going to be out there because we wanted to do that because it's Friday the 13th. It's just going to be, we're throwing it all against the wall, man. It's going to be fun.
And then we'll wrap it up with a pair of tickets to Night of Champions 14 live boxing at Caribe Royale. And that's going to be on February the 20th. Night of Champions 14 Live Boxing returns to the Caribe Royale, and we got a bunch of really fantastic fights. Records and titles are on the line. Undefeated Alex Bray takes on Rodrigo Damian Corra for the WBA Continental Latin American title. Undefeated Daniel Perro defends his title against Donald Hainsworth, and the undefeated Gabriela Tellez takes on Calista Saldago for the WBA Female Continental Americas title. All that's going down at the Caribe Royale. Get your tickets at CaribeRoyale.com/boxing. Those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
All right. Who do we got on the line that wants to play?
Brian, give me a number.
Let's go number 1.
All right, so I know this is somebody from Chiliota. I don't know what I just typed up there.
Okay. What up, Chiliota?
Hello, this is Sarah.
Sarah. Hi, Sarah.
Man, I was way off.
Sarah, how old are you? I mean, you don't ask a woman how old you are. I'm sorry. I was going to say, this question is something from 18 years ago. Do you think you remember things from 18 years ago?
Oh, yeah. I have an 18-year-old daughter.
Okay, all right. So you might get this one. Okay, all right.
I know you were doing at least one thing.
So I have a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the queen. You're Queen Sarah. You get to plug and promote whatever you want, and you get whatever prize you want from the prize pinata. If you don't get it right, you've got Angel and Ryan to help you out. Pick whoever you think can get it right for you. Are you ready, Sarah?
I'm ready.
All right. 18 years ago, in 2008, who won 5 Grammys, including Best New Artist, Album of the Year, and Song of the Year? So in 2008, who was the Best New Artist?
New artist in 2008. Oh, I can't think of anyone. Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga. Not a bad guess. That's a pretty good guess. It wasn't mine. It was not Lady Gaga. That was a very good guess. You should not be ashamed of that. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
Gotta go with Angel on this
Angel
one.
Rivera. It's a music question. Angel, who won 5 Grammys that year in 2008. At that time, it was the most Grammys anyone had ever won. 2 years later, Kanye West did it and kind of beat her out for winning more Grammys for his first year. But I just said her. I just cut it in half. What woman do you think it was then in 2008 that won Best New Artist, Song of the Year, and Album of the Year, and 2 other Grammys?
2008.
2008.
You said 2008.
2000.
That's a great line, though. I always like that line.
Who said it?
And it and Lady Gaga was not around in 2008 yet. But Russ did establish that it was a female.
I did. I gave you a hint there because I like Sarah.
And Kanye ends up winning it a couple years later.
And winning, I think he got 5 or 6, so he was... But she got 5.
She was
and
5.
It was a big deal at the time. And there's all these pictures of her holding all 5 of her Grammys, and it was a big deal.
Would you genre pop or?
Wow, his question. You don't ask.
Oh wait, you ask all the questions all the time.
Yeah,
Ryan.
but then I get told you ask the questions.
I know.
You already got a hint.
I can't. No, listen, you're asking questions, and no, I can't tell you.
Oh my God, are you serious, dude?
Oh, that was horrible. Oh, that was awful.
Wow, just blatantly your favorite. Wow.
Oh my God.
You go home and whine about this.
Oh, that was absolutely. What's her name, Sarah? You're gonna win this.
I feel good about it.
You can enjoy the prize. I don't feel good about this. Amy Winehouse.
No.
That was awful.
Yeah. It was Amy Winehouse.
Disrespectful.
And the rehab song, say I want to go to rehab. That was the best song of the year.
I would have said Rihanna.
And think about it. If she were still around, do you think Amy Winehouse would still be a huge star? I think so.
It all depends, right? If she was still,
if she could have cleaned up, if
she had gotten herself together and took care of herself, there is a scenario where she could be our offshoot of Adele.
Yes,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, skinny Adele.
Yeah,
it's crazy. I mean, like drugs and alcohol are a hell of a thing, but like there's that performance where she got booed off stage, like right before she died.
Oh, well, she was on drugs. She was all drugged out.
I know.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with her art. It's kind of fueled by that. I think if she would have cleaned up, she could have done very well. But
what was her thing? Was it heroin?
I think it was the drinking and the heroin. I think she got introduced to heroin by her ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, Amy Winehouse died from accidental alcohol poisoning.
Oh, okay.
But I think she dabbled in
more than 5 times the legal limit following a period of binge drinking after she was abstaining. But they're saying that the reason, like, that it was at concert, her getting booed, a little bit before that really broke her.
So how often do people, like, when they get like best new artist of the year, album of the year, song of the year, still can stick around and be relevant? Because Kanye did it, but obviously Kanye is not as relevant anymore at all. Are there other artists that were like artists of the year that just have? Yeah. I'm trying to think of like there was a Men at Work. They were new artists of the year, and they didn't do much afterwards.
What? Excuse me?
They didn't do much afterwards. They
You talking about Men at Work? You talking about Colin Hay from Men at Work?
It was one album, and then they were done.
Sir, first of all, you don't understand the worldwide phenomenon that is not only Men at Work, but is Colin Hay himself.
Yeah, he was in studio. I've talked to him, but I mean, he even admits that it was like we felt like a one-hit wonder, because they got up and they said we're the men and we'll be back again, and then they never came back.
What's really tragic about that song is, so the guy, there's a prominent flute part in that song, right? Yeah. So they later on, like years later, they used it in a game show. They say like, hey, what this song uses this part from this famous Australian song.
Yeah.
And then the answer was the Men at Work song Down Under.
Yeah.
Well, then the family had no idea of this lady who wrote something about a kookaburra.
Yeah.
They end up suing Men at Work later on for like $6 million. This guy who played the flute didn't realize that he lifted the song.
Oh.
And then because it like really messed with him, and then he committed suicide.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So I learned a lot about Men at Work very recently, by the way.
Tragic story.
Some of the artists that they throw around that won Best New Artist Grammy winners with enduring, this is how they word it.
That endured?
Enduring critical acclaim and commercially successful careers.
Yeah.
Alicia Keys. Billie Eilish. Carrie Underwood.
Okay.
John Legend.
Damn. Okay. This is good.
Christina Aguilera. Sheryl Crow. Cyndi Lauper.
Okay.
Norah Jones. Lauryn Hill. Believe it or not, the Beatles. And Mariah Carey.
But for every one of those, there's a Bruce Hornsby.
Oh, Bruce Hornsby in The Range.
And a Jodie Watley.
Jodie Watley was awesome.
Arrested Development.
Yeah.
I don't remember them.
Yeah. We're getting the night. Shelby
Tennessee.
Lynn.
Who?
Shelby
Lynn.
Lynn.
Oh, my God. Shelby Lynn, too. Oh, dude, to this day, Shelby Lynn, female country music artist.
I don't remember her.
And she can go. I had the most crazy crush on this lady.
Yeah.
Obviously, she's a little bit older. But her, the country album that she ends up winning new artist for, it was absolutely amazing.
Who's some of the new artists that didn't do well? Because the ones you mentioned, I liked all those.
Yeah, but they're like one-hit wonders.
Yeah.
Like later on, okay, Esperanza Spalding in 2011.
Again, amazing, beautiful artist.
Don't even know who that is.
Jazz. We talked about her when she won because of one of her acceptance speeches on one of them.
Right. Was Sade one of them?
Sade was one.
She was. Oh man, I love Sade. But she's kind of one-hit wonder, isn't she?
No.
Here's one from
Sade's still relevant?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. Here's one from 2018.
Yeah.
Best new artist, Alicia Cara.
Yeah. Oh, that's a really young artist out of New York. She had the song Here.
Yeah.
Her first album was absolutely that was the single that she did. And it kind of had like a hip hop kind of little swing to it. But she, again, a fantastic vocalist. I don't know if she's dropped another album, but yeah, I remember her.
All right. What about 1980s Ricky Lee Jones, Russ?
Ricky Lee Jones. Oh, yeah.
She was.
I do remember that song, Ricky Lee Jones. Oh, how did it go? I do remember her. And she
had a real cool look about her.
Yeah, and the song. Does it say the song?
Let's see. Self-titled album. Spawned the single Chucky's in Love.
Chucky's in Love. That's it. Yeah. Okay.
I've never heard of Ricky Lee Jones. We go to the 70s. Debbie Boone.
Oh, well, yeah. You Light Up My Life. Come on. The biggest hit of the 70s.
Marvin Hamlish.
Oh, yeah. He did, he just played piano. Da-dun. He did some piano song.
Okay. So there's a few people that I have no idea who they are, but like most of them go on, especially once you get into like the 2000s, they're all, besides Shelby Lynn, I mean, it's going to be Christina Aguilera, Alicia Keys, Norah Jones, Evanescence, Maroon 5, John Legend, Carrie Underwood, Amy Winehouse, and Adele.
Those are all big.
Yeah. So
when was Sade? Was Sade in the 80s?
Sade was the 80s.
I'll be damned.
Yeah.
Shelby Lynn was a 2000.
I don't remember Shelby Lynn. Shelby Lynn is the name of the...
she's, again, I don't know what that lady's doing today, but in 2000, she was awesome.
Oh, was Tracy Chapman one of them?
I think she didn't win if she was.
Oh, okay. She was just nominated. Okay. All right, listen. We'll take a break. Sarah is on the line. Sarah, you're going to have the floor when we come back. We'll get to know you a little bit. You can plug and promote whatever you want. So we'll do that when we return. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
You never know just how you look through people's eyes.
Real Music Weekends are Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning delays on I-4 right now, east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Accident activity reported southbound on the Greenway now, blocking the right lane between I-Drive and Osceola Parkway, causing heavy stop-and-go traffic on the toll road this morning. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace. Hey, Dad, wait up. You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey, Russ here from the Monsters. You a do-it-yourself kind of guy? You like to go rent the machine, buy all the spray, watch all the videos, and then you do your carpet, and man, it kind of looks the same, all soaking wet? Well, don't do that, man. Call my friends at Zero Res. That's why Zero Res do what they do, man. There's no soap, no chemicals. It's just a perfect clean, and they don't get it too wet so that way you don't have mold and mildew afterwards. Zero Res will clean 3 rooms of carpeting for only $147. Mention me, you'll get the 4th room free. So skip all the hassle. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Transform your backyard for less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a sleek black aluminum fence that adds style, security, and curb appeal for just $125 a month. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry to the Bahamas and USA.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
This Valentine's, surprise her with the most personal, most romantic, most meaningful gift ever. Beautiful jewelry from International Diamond Center. And when you do, we'll make sure you have all the bases covered. With roses, chocolates, and a gift card for a romantic dinner, all on us. At IDC, we've put together a special selection of ready-to-wear gifts, from classics like diamonds and pendants and diamond earrings to stunning new creations from top bridal designers. Italian gold jewelry, rare gemstone jewelry. These are gifts that she'll enjoy not just for a day or two, but for decades to come. Come let our experts help you find the perfect gift. Spend as little as $199 and we'll give you the roses, chocolates, and a gift card for dinner at Jack's Place Restaurant and Bar. Or if you prefer, you can finance your Valentine's gift with 0 interest for 36 months. This Valentine's, let the experts at International Diamond Center show you how to say I love you louder than ever with a gift that shows how much you care. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. On approved credit.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
Get up to 40% off cruises, plus get up to $750 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
This President's Day, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Ben Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G coverage. What? Franklin wasn't even a president. Hang on to those Benjamins. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, to switch to an American wireless company that's truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. A legend from Sun Valley, Idaho, Hillary Knight is the ultimate captain of Team USA. Entering her record-breaking 5th Olympic Games, the veteran forward continues to be a scoring machine and physical force on the ice. With a resume already packed with gold and silver, she leads a hungry squad into Milano Cortina. Knight laces up her skates with one goal in mind, bringing the gold medal back home. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Oh, I like that. That's Shelby Lynn?
That's Shelby Lynn from her self-titled debut album from the year 2000.
How did I miss this?
I never heard this either.
I don't feel like I've ever heard it. To her.
She had a pretty successful career, just that nothing that she did after that debut album reached that pinnacle again, you know.
Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, and we on the line we have someone that's going to take the floor. Who's that brought to you by, Ryan?
Core Flooring, Russ. Core Flooring over there in Winter Park. And you can find them online at coreflooringfl.com. They've got all the waterproof laminate, vinyl, and wood flooring needs. And Corey's been in the business for 20 years, and he has the best price guarantee. So you got a quote for somebody else, bring it to Corey. He guarantees he will beat it. And check him out at coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
Sarah, congratulations. You're a winner. Sarah, how long have you been listening to the show?
About 15 years.
God bless you. We appreciate that. So you, obviously you were all grown up when you were listening, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
All grown up when you were listening. Yeah. We have some people that listen when they were kids, you know, they're heritage listeners. So are you taking your kids to school now?
No, my kids are 18 and 21. So.
Oh, okay. All grown up. Very good. What do you do for a living, Sarah?
I am a service coordinator for a well drilling and service company.
Oh, okay. The well drilling business.
Yeah.
I had considered getting a well at one point when I lived in Apopka, but it was a tap on the expensive side. Do a lot of people have wells put in?
Yeah, well, there's a lot of people that's their only choice. So, they have to have a well. And then there's some people that want wells for their irrigation to save money if they have high city water bills.
Yeah. Hey, what do you do? Okay, now I live in a different area, so I'm getting different news I'm getting like all the Tampa news. And in Tampa, there's a problem right now. The aquifer is super low, and people that live on, that have well water have to go to certain stations and get water because the wells are dry. Is that a common problem in Central Florida, or is that just happening on the coast?
Well, I've only worked there 7 months, but I've not heard of anything like that happening here. I'm on a well at my house as well, and I've never had a problem like that.
Yeah, it was on the news just the other day that they had to set up these stations for people to go get water in Tampa because all the wells are dry. And it happens every once in a while, I guess. So, Sarah, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
Well, I want to plug and promote the company that I work for. It's a really good company, great owners. It's a small company, but it's called Waterworks Inc., and we're in Stanford.
Okay.
If you need a new well for domestic or irrigation, or if you need service done on your existing well, we can do that. We also do the lake suction system. So if you need to draw from a lake to irrigate your yard, we can do that too.
That would save you, in the long run, that saves you a lot of money for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. And then Ryan put your website up on our YouTube channel so our listeners could see it.
Sarah, you got to let you guys know, you guys got awesome trucks.
Oh, thank you.
They
take really good care of them.
That's a sharp looking truck. I love these kind of trucks, Russ, where they look like they do some like serious work.
Mm-hmm. That's a badass truck.
That's a good looking truck right there.
And I know you say it's a small business, but looking at the photos, it looks like it's a big business. You're right. That's a man truck there.
Yeah.
It's got all kinds of tanks and levers, and it's got.
That's what I'm saying. It looks like you could and I'm not.
I don't even know what all they do, but
it's not diminishing what they do. It just looks like they do a lot.
Yeah. Very cool.
It is state of the art trucks.
All right.
We can do it all.
Well, Sarah, thank you so much for listening to the show. We appreciate it, and good luck. What prize did you take with you?
I took racing.
Very good.
North Racing, yeah, that's going to be awesome. Again, you're going to get a ton of food, and it's going to be fantastic. And the staff there is absolutely incredible. So you'll totally enjoy that place.
Awesome.
Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate it.
Sarah, send me a picture of those trucks.
I will.
All right.
Hey, so Angel, tell us a little about you. She won the prize to go to Racing's North Turn. Of course, we're making plans to be out there live this Friday the 13th. We got a bunch of stuff planned. We have so much planned. I don't even know how we're going to do it all.
We're going to run out of show, buddy.
A lot of juggling. We got a lot of folks there, and it's going to be just flat out fun is what it's going to be for sure. But tell me about you visiting yesterday.
Yeah, I was out there. So again, just reminders for everybody, all the listeners. You're going into an area where it's already a lot of people around because of the 500.
Yeah.
So give yourself enough time to get there. Definitely when you're going down, what was that road? I think it's A1A. It's beachside, the main road there. Going
Beachfront
down
Avenue.
Yeah. Definitely, please, I'm encouraging everybody, follow the speed limit. It's 35 miles an hour. And
because police will be out to enforce.
And if you want to sit close to us and you want to be part of the broadcast and want to get there, I would urge you guys to show up exactly at 7:00. And there's going to be parking like right across the way from us, right across the restaurant.
Yeah.
But they're monitoring that because of all the volume of people that are there. So make sure that you let them know that you're here for the restaurant and you're coming for the broadcast and everything. But it should be an absolutely fantastic, fun time. Was in there yesterday, Russ, and they were popping. It was absolutely busy. They had a bunch of people there, and you're going to see a bunch of the race cars. I saw as I was leaving, I saw a couple of the race cars that have driven that race in the past. They were coming down the road. So there's a ton of stuff going on there. It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah, it's a historic landmark, and for those that don't know what it is it's where NASCAR actually started.
Yeah.
NASCAR started on the beach, on the sand, and that's where this is. It's a historic landmark where NASCAR started. It's oceanfront dining, so you can see the ocean from there, right?
Yeah, I went out. It's funny you should say that, Russ. I went out there, and after I did my walkthrough and check and everything, I had a good 10 minutes. I sat there in the sand and just stared out at the ocean for a good solid 10 minutes before I drove back home to pick up my daughter.
That's good.
Yeah. It was good to like get the salt air in your lungs and everything. And so the only I think it's so awesome that you pulled that trigger and you moved onto the lake and you did that and everything. For me, I think I want to get to a point in my life where I live in beachside
on the ocean. Yeah,
I want to live on the ocean.
Yeah, I could do either. You're right. Yeah. But I found this place, and I do love the boating and the fresh water because I love bass fishing. But the salt water and the sea and the ocean, you're right. There's something about that's calming.
Oh my gosh, it's so cool. And then like where you're at, like if you go where we're going to be at or where we're broadcasting at, is just a few miles down the road, and you can see the light tower, the Ponce Inlet light tower is right there. Yeah. And so it was like, I don't know. It was, I definitely needed that moment yesterday. So it was absolutely refreshing.
Of course, we've got Amber Nova's coming out with us, and she's riding with Friendly Ray Trendley. So Ray's gotta hear Amber.
Poor Ray.
Why did we do that? How did that happen? That's not by us, right? We didn't do anything.
Let me tell you what happened. I tried to make Daisy take her, right? I was
so this is a you thing.
And then Daisy was like, I don't know if I'm coming or not. Is what she told Amber. So then Amber somehow Amber asked Ray because Ray was in that day, and
he's doing the divorce thing.
He's going to be out there doing the divorce thing. So he says, yeah, sure. And we're like, oh my God, she's going to talk your ear. She's gonna talk your ear off, Ray. Because Daisy's like, I can't take it. Because she's planning on coming the entire time, but she told Amber she didn't know. But anyway, so they got to ride together, which is hilarious. Daisy's coming out and she's bringing her tarot cards because she wants to read tarot cards for
Bert Kreisler.
For Bert Kreischer. Yeah, she called him Bert Chrysler. Christy Martin's coming out with us, and we got to take those. Remember to take those tickets, Angel, because we've got the tickets to take to Christy. Yeah. Christy Martin's coming out. We're going to be able to talk to her a little bit. Michael Waltrip is there. Now, this is the week of the Daytona 500. And to have Michael Waltrip
hang out with us for a minute. Yeah.
That's
huge. He's going to do Beer of the Week with us. We're doing his beers.
Heck yeah.
That's huge.
Hope it's good.
Yeah, I know. That's true. Yeah. I'll be honest.
If Waltrip's beer, if you're not a fan, Russ, you're going to say it to his face?
And then we've got Mark and Digger from Moonshiners will be with us. Now, tomorrow...
we're out of segments.
I know. We'll be out of segments. I know. It's going to be hard. Yeah. Tomorrow, Killer Bees is going to stop by for a segment, and I'll ask him, like, what do I need to talk to Mark and Digger about? Because I don't know who they are. Because I only watch to see Killer Bees, so maybe he can help me with that. And then we got Sean Holcomb's going to perform, and everybody says the guy's amazing.
You've dug him before. Well, the time that we were out in Mount Dora, you were like, I like this guy.
Okay,
he's going to be awesome. He's going to be fantastic.
So you're right. We're going to be out of show. But here's the thing: we're all off for President's Day, Monday. So afterwards, I'm going to stick around and have some lunch and drinks and party and make it a thing. So
a couple things real quick. People are texting in, Russ. Just a heads up. So apparently there's a parking lot just down the road from the restaurant. Just like they're saying, it's a 2-minute walk. But if you do end up parking there, make sure that you pay to park because they're going to be ticketing and everything. So just be mindful of all the things that's going around there because again, there's a ton of people in the area before the 500. Like I said, if you get there at 7:00, you should be able to find plenty of parking right across the street from the restaurant. But there are a couple other options as well.
And save room for food, man.
Yeah,
because they I don't know what I want to get more: the crab cakes, the ribs, or the shrimp. And I did love the shrimp.
I definitely want some shrimp. I think that's where my starting point is. You know how I feel about shrimp.
Yeah. What are you going for, Ryan? Because you had a little bit of everything too, didn't you?
Man, I don't know. Those crab cakes were pretty damn good.
Those were absolutely. Yeah. And that dip was ridiculous too.
Yeah. So,
and here's the thing. There's other stuff on that menu.
Yeah.
There's other things on there that we didn't even look at yet.
Well, I want to thank them for inviting us to come out, and then it just has snowballed into this huge party with a bunch of folks, and we're just basically it's going to be juggling, trying to make sure we have enough microphones for everybody.
We don't.
I know. Oh, Savannah made sure.
Yep.
Savannah started raising hell with Angel yesterday.
Yep. I got to talking to him.
I said, talk to Angel. That's not my department. you talk to him. But we got to have a place for interviews because obviously we'll be doing interviews because Bert Kreischer, he can be there as long as he wants. I mean, that's a huge deal.
Yeah. So it'll be Bert and then all the other guests that we're interviewing. So
man, it's gonna be crazy. But anyway, you can join us. People ask me how much it costs to go. Nothing. It's free.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Come out.
Stress that. Yeah.
Come out. It's free. We want to have a huge crowd. We want to really make it a hell of a party for our friends who, for them to, they got hold of us to ask us to come out there, which is so nice at Racing's North Turn. And this is a beautiful location. So if you're one of the YouTube channel folks, come on out.
There's plenty of space. Like I said, there's the enclosed area that we are, but yesterday they had everything opened up. So it was awesome. Like there was a beautiful view of the beach. They've got what's the game that you play? Cornhole. They had that popping off and everything. They've got the umbrellas that you could sit at the tables out there. There's space at the bar, but it's a huge giant space in the back that they have.
And the weather is going to be perfect.
Yeah, I just want to announce I'm actually going to be doing an alternative show that day featuring Kid Rock.
Lip syncing in jorts.
If you can come, you can go to the Monsters Woke show, or you can come to my cool one with Kid Rock.
All right. I got
this Friday.
I have a question for Ryan when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Talk radio with a side of chaos. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
Team USA figure skating is back on the ice today looking to build off its early success at the Winter Games. Maxim Naumov says he knows his late parents are still with him.
It was as a team. Those 19 years all brought together to this moment.
Meanwhile, Team USA gets another podium chance as Alex Hall and others compete in a men's free ski slopestyle final.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we're going to be expecting a warm day. Temperatures will likely come just shy of reaching the low 80s under mostly sunny skies. It's going to be a gorgeous day. We'll hold on to these warm temperatures not only through today and tomorrow, but really through the end of the week before big changes arrive for this weekend as a cold front moves in, bringing with it increasing scattered shower and thunderstorm chances. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Solar Source is an awesome company. Ryan was talking about this last week. He had a deal with them a little bit because he had an issue with his pool heater, and they came over and fixed it right away. Great customer service with Solar Source. And Solar Source has this whole home solar package now as low as $89 a month. Now, it's guaranteed annual performance. You sign up today, and you start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. How awesome is that? Maintenance is included. There's no money down when you do this, and it's, immediate maximum savings on your power bill. Why not give them a call and find out everything you need to know? They've been trusted by over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners. I've used them. Absolutely love working with this company. It's solarsource.com/monster. So if you want to save money on your power bill, or you want to get a solar package to run your pool heater, so you can have your pool at whatever temperature you want anytime you want, or you want a battery backup system, all that stuff you can handle through Solar Source, who is the industry leader with a 25-year warranty, and they've worked with some of the biggest companies like NASA and Disney and Legoland, and there's no pressure and no gimmicks when you deal with Solar Source. Great people. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
You can feel the excitement in the air at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand, and Ocala. But we fumbled. We ordered way too many Mitsubishis, plus truckloads of pre-owned. Now we'll accept any reasonable offer. Fumble! Customer takes possession and pays thousands less. And all you need is a dime. One dime down. We'll even pay top dollar for your trade. That will lower your car payment even more. Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned. We have way too many new Mitsubishis. Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months and too many pre-owned. There's a flag on the play. It looks like credit interference. No problem. We have banks and credit unions ready to lend with low rates. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Take the winning drive to RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com. RCHill.com. Time down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax title to qualified buyers.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Climate NS adhesive helps homes survive hurricanes and tornadoes. Climate NS is a revolutionary construction adhesive. When applied throughout the wood frame of a home, Climate acts as a shock absorber. Strong, Climate walls are nearly 3 times stronger than walls built with nails. Resilient, Climate can take repeated punishment from heavy winds. Find out how this remarkable adhesive can help Florida homes better survive hurricanes at climateadhesive.com or see for yourself at the International Builder Show in Orlando, February 17th through the 19th.
Your kid goes to bed a size 8 and wakes up a size 10. That's not magic. That's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got undefeatable prices on all the best brands in sports gear, like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And on the off chance that you find a better price at a competitor, Academy will beat it by 5%. That's their best price guarantee, which kind of is magic. Academy. Fun can't lose.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Local radio isn't just music, it's your community.
The voices you know, the news you trust, and the conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Hey, if you want to get your Donkey Money t-shirts, they're available at RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. They're shipping them out like daily. And this has been the most successful t-shirt we've had, believe it or not. I guess people are going to show up Friday with their Donkey Money t-shirts. And also, I will have MWO shirts at the event that day if you want to pick those up. Also, copies of my children's book if you want to get that. We'll have those out there on Friday as well. Big day for the Monsters. It's this Friday, Friday the 13th, and join us if you want. So, Ryan, question. Okay, here's what happened. We talked about this a little while ago. It's been over 2 weeks now. But remember when I told you that my mom has her iPad? Yeah, and like I was like, I guess I got to find another iPad. The place that Angel and I have been going to for a long time closed down. Experamac, they're not around anymore, and so I couldn't just go switch it out. And then I think Angel mentioned, I won't say the company because I'm about to bash them. A company that will change out the battery for it. And so I call him and I give him the model number and everything. And he's like, oh yeah, we can do that, but we got to get it from another store. And so we'll order it. And get the battery, and I'm like, well, can I just bring you the iPad? And when it's fixed, let me know, and I'll come pick it up. No, we got to get the battery in, and then you got to come down. Okay, well, let me know when the battery's in. And I call anyway. It was by the time they said the battery's going to be in 3 days, then it was 4 days, and it's been 2 weeks, and then finally yesterday they're like, oh yeah, my boss says that he didn't think we actually can change that out because if we try to change it out, we'll crack the screen, so we can't help you. I'm like, okay, well, you should have told me that 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Anyway, so now I've got to go buy a new iPad for my mom, and then 2 days ago, this computer that I've been using for a long time died as well, like this Mac computer. Mm-hmm. I mean, it'll not do nothing. I mean, I've tried everything. It's a Mac, a MacBook Pro is what it is. So I got to go buy it. I'm taking my mom today. And we're going to go to the Mac store and get an iPad for her and then get me a MacBook Pro. But all I need it for is what we use it for the show, right? Like I just need to be able to watch YouTube when we're out there and maybe do FaceTime or whatever it is that we might need, when we do the radio program. Mm-hmm. And then all I do is like print stuff from the show. I don't do a whole lot of stuff. So I don't need a super strong computer, right?
No.
Just the basic, if I just get a basic computer.
All you need is a laptop with a webcam and a microphone. You'll be fine.
And that's all I need?
Yep.
Okay, so I don't need any kind of super transistor or whatever the hell.
You don't need the latest, what is the Snapdragon or with the M, I forget what Apple's chips are.
Yeah, you don't need the M4 chip or M5 chip. You can get one with the M1 chip, and those right now are going about anywhere between 7 and 8.
Okay, all right.
But don't you want it though?
Best Buy has them.
Don't you want like it's like having a car with a big engine. You don't necessarily need it all the time. It's cool to have it.
No, Ryan. Since we did the gig at Harley Davidson, and then I talked to you about it, it's been in my head, and so I definitely I'm in the same boat he is in the sense of
you need a Mac as well.
I need a MacBook Pro because I use it for the DJing and other things, and so the version of laptop that I'm looking at, Ryan, yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah. But you need it though.
So you need it because you
I need the speed. I need the storage space. I need the processing power.
Right.
And so the one that, like, for example, I'm envious because I would love to be able to kick down $800 and be able to do what I do. But because of the DJ programs that I use, because of the library of music that I have and everything,
you need more.
I need a little bit more. And so the ones that I'm looking at are right under $2K.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
See, I was worried that I was going to spend that. But that's why I'm asking Ryan, though, for what we do, if I just want to, if we got to pop it open, and because sometimes when you're out of town, like and Angel and I went out to Tavares, and we had to broadcast the show from the YouTube channel, and I had to use my computer. Remember, Angel? That was the gimmick. So I want to make sure I get a computer that we can do that with.
Make sure it has a camera.
A camera?
A camera and the ability to... that you've got a USB port, basically.
Okay.
You want that. So like, for example, a 2021 14-inch M1 Pro, and then this is the part that what was awesome about Experamac, because you could purchase these refurbished through them.
Yeah.
Those are going $700 or $800
at refurbished.
If you're buying it brand new, it might be a little bit higher.
You know what I'm gonna miss with this computer, and what do I do with this old computer? Like it's just nothing.
Oh, you don't care? Just throw it in the backyard.
Yeah, just throw it in the lake. I mean, who cares about the environment?
Throw it in the lake.
Yeah, throw it in the lake. There's not.
What's wrong with it?
You know what I'm gonna miss? I'm gonna miss the damn stickers I have on. I've had those stickers on my computer for probably over 10 years, and I'm gonna miss those.
I miss being a 13-year-old boy too.
But what do you do with an old computer?
What's wrong with it?
It will not turn on. It was doing this before, where it would just shut off and then come back on. And now it just will not come back on and on.
So more than likely what it is
the battery
with because mine did the same thing. And this is what's sometimes is so frustrating with Apple and like the over design of some of the stuff. And so typically, Ryan, it's just a wiring harness from the battery to the port. But because the wiring harness goes over the battery, it's over time, it kind of fries it out.
Yeah. But they don't really, I mean, other than Experiment, who's not around anymore, there's nobody that really repairs Macs.
Yeah, you can take it to the Genius Bar itself at Apple, but I don't know if yours is pretty old. I don't know if they would even work on it.
Russ, I'm going to tell you right now, because I'm on Amazon looking at it right now. They do offer refurbished ones on Amazon.
Yeah.
And with warranty and everything. And so the one that I described to you is right at that price point I said to you.
Okay.
So just take a look there before you purchase retail.
I can see if I can fix it, but you can't get mad at me if I fully break it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll give it to you. I mean, it's charged, but it won't do anything.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I fiddle around with stuff, but the problem is when I fiddle around with stuff, a lot of times I break it.
Should I take this? When I go to the Mac store today, should I take this with me though?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, take it with me.
Ask them, yeah.
Yeah, I could take it with me, yeah. And I got my mom's too.
Yeah, make sure you show them your cool stickers.
I'm going to show them my cool stickers.
This gives me way more RAM if I have Gene Simmons on here.
Like, whatever we do, we got to save these stickers, guys.
Yeah.
My mom is like, she cannot wait to get her iPad back.
Did you make an appointment?
No. I can't just stop by?
No.
The Altamont Mall? Like, it's so slow there.
No. You got to make an appointment at the cafe.
No.
Yeah, you have
to.
Can I do that like during the break?
Yeah, you absolutely can, but it's gonna give you a window at time. Again, that place of all those places in the mall, you're right. The rest of the mall might be super slow.
Dead.
The one place that's jam packed is the Mac store.
I didn't think of that. So you got to make an appointment with him?
Yeah. What's it? The Apple
the Genius Bar.
Or Genius Bar, or the Apple Cafe, whatever it's called. Yeah. But you go online and do that real quick.
Okay, I'll try that right now. All right.
So,
all right.
So it's two things. I'm saying that if you're going there to see if they can fix it, you're going to want to have time with one of the guys. So you'll want to make an appointment. If you're going there and you know that you're just,
I think I'm just going to buy one.
You're just going to buy. Then don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to do that then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll just be done with it because I have to have it for Friday.
Yeah, you do.
And Russ, all jokes aside, just don't put that in the trash just like that.
Yeah, do not.
Don't throw it in the lake?
No. Do not throw it in the lake.
We were being facetious.
Oh, what do I do with it then?
You have to take it to a place that specifically deals with like technology like that.
There's a landfill there. There's probably a landfill near you. And they probably have.
He's just gonna throw it away.
Yeah, laptop days.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna drive around town looking for a place.
No, you don't have to look for it. You just go online. Hey, where's the landfill? What's the day that you bring electronics?
There's a lithium battery in it. You can just throw that away.
And then
can I drop it off at Batteries Plus and let them get rid of it?
I don't know if that's a service they provide.
I thought it was.
It might be. I do not know.
Is Batteries Plus still a thing?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you saying it like that?
Oh, no, that's a story I told earlier. Yeah. Anyway, we come back. It's time for for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Robots don't get sarcasm. We bathe in it. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Delays continue on I-4 today in the Orlando area, east and westbound on the interstate. However, a serious crash has now shut down all southbound lanes on the Greenway this morning between I-Drive and World Center Drive and the Osceola Parkway exit, causing major backups on the toll road this morning. If you see traffic problems, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Score major deals on top brands at Mattress Firm's President's Day sale. Find your dream mattress today. Their sleep experts are highly trained to find the right one to fit your unique needs. They make sleep easy.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I knew there was a problem, so I checked my testosterone, and it was way low. And if you want to get your testosterone right, I got to tell you, man, Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. I have a lot of energy now. I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've got low T, start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee. You can gain muscle, lose fat, get rid of the dad bod, and the testosterone will give you the energy. You're not going to feel sluggish. You're not going to feel like you're losing focus all the time. And if you're having problems in the bedroom, it'll solve that as well. So a lot of guys have less testosterone. Matter of fact, 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's the fact, man. Get it taken care of with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You do it online. It's easy to do, and I love this company. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. They also have experience with helping you lose weight as well. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today with a licensed doctor. It's real testosterone, real doctors, and real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com or go to pound 250. Say the keyword Red Mountain.
At Navy Federal, we're a trusted partner of the military community, and we're here to guide you through these uncertain times, help you diversify your portfolio, and take control of your finances. We offer a 13-month special certificate with a rate more than double the national average, and members can access financial advisors from one of America's best financial advisory firms awarded by USA Today. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/save more. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This may be a short month, but it could be a big one for your trade. Trade values can vary by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced expires 3/5/26.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Want a beautiful white vinyl fence but thought you couldn't afford it for less than $5 a day? Only $125 a month. Fence Outlet will install a 120-foot vinyl fence and transform your backyard. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Coming to you live Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Champs here. Women's NWO champion Teal Piper here with us today. By the way, in the next segment, if you want to win tickets to Earth Day birthday, give us a call. We're going to take questions for Teal Piper. Best question, we'll all vote. Best question is going to win tickets to Earth Day birthday coming up on March 21st. So think of your question. Next segment, we'll talk to Teal. Teal, how you doing?
Good.
Good to see you. So you just got back from a big trip. We want to talk to you about that.
All right.
And see how that went. We got, of course, Angel and Ryan. Angel, it's time for Monster Sports.
Monster Sports going down. Hit me up, Real Mobile, 77031. Email me, angel@realradio.fm. All right, so this marks 3. Orlando Magic are on a 3-game winning streak. They handled business last night, taking care of the Milwaukee Bucks here at home, 118-99. Real strong performance from our guys. Desmond Bain had 25 points. Paolo had 11. Anthony Black had 26. Anthony Black's, that kid's going to be a superstar. So keep an eye on him.
Is he young?
Yeah, he's a third-year player. Franz Wagner came in and had 14 points. It's great to see him coming back from injury, and they're working him in. So, again, this is what I was talking about, of handling the games that you need to handle. Now, this is the part that's always tough, Russ, in the sense of like when you're playing a team, not necessarily back-to-back. They won last night, and then, again, we play the Bucks tomorrow again. So we'll be playing them again tomorrow. And then we got Sacramento on Thursday. That should be a win. We're on the road, though. That's a California game. And then we got the Phoenix Suns on Saturday, February the 21st. And we're on the road there. That's going to be a tough one as well. But, again, these are games that I think that we should be able to win. And we should be handling our business. This is what we need to be doing, winning these games convincingly. Last night, though, there was some action, Russ. And it was Charlotte Hornets. What are when I tell you the Detroit Pistons in your lifetime, what are the Detroit Pistons most famous for?
Well, being just tough and badasses, and they start fights.
So one of the most
I'm thinking Bill Lambier, so I'm like, that's old. I know.
Meta World Peace. He had to change his name. That's how violent they were.
They have one of the most iconic fights, scrums, lost control, known as Malice in the Palace.
Yeah, they like to fight.
Yeah, and that's where Meta World Peace almost got into it with the fans, or did get into it with the fans.
Yeah.
There's iconic footage from there of NBA players going into the stands, mixing it up with the players.
That's crazy. I remember watching that live. Like,
it almost went down again last night. And it was Charlotte Hornets were playing the Detroit Pistons. And Russ, if you watch this real clip, it almost gets the Pistons end up winning the game 110-104. But there's a handful of guys that you see in this whole dust up that are going to be out for games, like games.
That one white dude was walking around like, man, why are we doing this? He's like,
because he's thinking the right way. He's like, man, this is going to cost us money.
Yeah,
like, come on. Yeah, so it almost went down again last night. You'll see a bunch of suspensions handed out earlier or later on today. Lindsey Vonn's her first public statement since Saturday's devastating crash.
Yeah.
She says that she has no regrets about racing on her torn ACL. She says that had nothing to do with the crash.
Yeah, her arm hooked around one of those posts.
Yeah, her leg had nothing to do with the crash, though. Come on. Like, also, I found out.
No, it didn't. If you watch, she cut it too short, and her arm went around the pole, and that's what made her.
But I didn't realize she had to do this race, though, or she wouldn't have got $10 million from her sponsors. Like that.
Yeah, no, she was on the hook. Yeah, she was on the hook for that.
So I guess I'm going up there too. You know what I mean?
But Russ, the other part of it, and you're right. Let's say, quote unquote, the leg didn't. But if she's concentrating on the leg, and she's trying to cut this closer than what her focus isn't where it normally would, because that's not a mistake that she normally would make.
Could be.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but her dad has spoken up and says, he hopes that she doesn't race again.
Not if he has anything to do with it.
Yeah.
He said he doesn't want her to race anymore.
Number 9, Kansas and men's basketball team handed top-ranked Arizona its first loss of the season. They came back in the second half and beat them 82-78. We got the Charlotte fight, and then I'm trying to get some more Olympic numbers for you.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Olympic medal count, and if, boy, okay, so like Norway has 10, but they live in the snow, so they do snow business all the time. Italy,
snow business like snow business.
Italy has 10. Italy has 10, and then Switzerland has 5. You would think Switzerland, they live in the snow, they'd have more.
But they're smaller though. And they're smaller than Norway.
Okay, but I thought when it came to like Olympic sports, winter Olympic sports, I thought they were like.
Well, when you have a bigger population to pull the best talent from.
Well, we've got only 4.
Yeah.
We only have 4. We've got like the most people that are
2 golds, 2 silvers.
Yeah,
but you have to remember, Norway invented skiing.
That's true.
They literally invented
some of these sports. That's what they do on the weekends for fun.
They've been doing this for generations upon generations. Skiing was only brought to America because they saw who was it? So a bunch of Norwegians playing in the snow, and they were like, "Oh, I could sell this."
So how is Italy tied with Norway then? They've got 10 and Norway has 10 just because it's home court advantage.
No, they got the Alps in Italy.
Yeah, they have Alps, right?
Yeah.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
I thought the Alps were in Switzerland.
Well, it borders Switzerland.
Oh,
and
it
Italy.
does. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think
you are correct.
Okay.
Also, they get to carb up a lot heavier too, so they got all that energy.
Yeah, so actually, to round it out, so it's Norway, Switzerland, Italy, Japan, and Sweden represent the top medal receiving countries at this point.
Right.
So we'll see it.
Have you watched any of the Olympics, Teal?
No, I watched the Super Bowl and I called it a night.
Yeah. Well, the Olympics have been on like all weekend, and I can't.
I watched ice dancing, I think is what it was, because it was just on. Like I just had my TV on the station from the Super Bowl, and the judges there and the commentators are a bunch of petty little bitches.
What do you mean?
The way that they judge these people, I'm literally watching them hold a lady up, spin her around, then do a backflip on skates, and then this like petty commentator will be like, "Yeah, that's only a 4 out of 5. You know, I would have done that better." And it's like, dude, lighten up. That was amazing.
I think somebody texted this in, and this is I think what they were talking in one of the circumstances they were talking about. So, did you guys know that the backflip is banned in ice skating?
The backflip?
The backflip is? Yeah, it's been banned. It's been banned for quite some time because of they're concerned about the safety of the ice skaters, right? And so the gentleman does the
and that's on them.
Yeah.
There was a flip. I saw it.
Yeah, so he did. But here's the other thing about doing the flip. It's not a great. It doesn't get you a whole bunch of points.
It doesn't. That's what blew my mind.
So that's what I'm saying. So
the guy, the quad god, does it right. Like he does. I
don't know what is his name.
What the hell's the quad god?
There's a guy called the quad god, and he does
the quad god.
Okay, I swear that's
he does
his
your
name.
wife while you sit in the corner of the
I
hotel
swear
room.
to God, he's the quad god, and he does a quadruple, and like nobody does the quadruple, and they think he's
the spin, right?
The spin, and he'll do like 4.
Oh, that's who I was watching. I guess I was watching the quad god.
Okay, it's 4 or 5 of them, and like it's almost impossible to do that many quads, and they call him the quad god. He's got great hair.
Yeah, he looks like the Beast would in the live action Beauty and the Beast.
But he looks like if you're going to do like a goof movie about skating.
Isn't that Will Ferrell?
Blades of Glory.
He looks like that. He looks like that. But his name is the Quad God, and he's very.
That's amazing.
I'm the Quad God. He's very what would you call it? Flamboyant. And but he does something that other skaters can't do. And he does a flip, so they don't. But they don't give him a big score for the flip because nobody can do it, and they're pissed off at him for doing it.
So that like the whole thing that somebody was texted in and was like, the drama about this because apparently where did I put that story? It was funny. A young lady performed the move first. Suri Bonala in 1998 did it first.
Yeah.
But again, she didn't get credit for it, didn't get points for it. And now that they've removed the ban for it, Quad God did it. And again, they don't score you. They don't.
I hate that name. It sounds dirty or something.
It's like one step away from throat goat.
I was expecting it to be like leg day. Like I thought he had great quads.
Yeah, no,
He's a good spinner.
Yeah, and actually, okay, they did I saw a documentary on the Quad God, and they
holy hell, Russ, you did.
I know a lot about it.
You watched that all the broadcasting,
and they slowed it down when he was doing the spins, and he actually I did it 3. I went back 3. He did 6 spins, but they call it a quad for some reason. I guess because he starts halfway and he ends halfway. But it looks like he does 6 spins around. But anyway, that's the Quad God. That's all I know.
That's adorable.
Yeah. That's what I know about the Quad God. There it is. 1. There it is.
All right.
2, 3, 4,
His face.
5. He does 6 spins. I don't know why they call it a quad.
Wow.
That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wow.
But they call it a quad.
Yeah, you should campaign for him, Russ.
Yeah. What would 6 be?
The sex god? It would be because he'd be the sex god.
So yeah, I guess he's sticking with Quad God because it rhymes. It's alliteration.
All right, we'll wrap it up with a couple of NBA games happening. Clippers and Rockets tonight, 8 p.m. Spurs and Lakers. We've got some Premier League action happening at 3 o'clock on Peacock. It's going to be West Ham versus Man U. And men's basketball, number 13 Purdue takes on number 7 Nebraska, and that is Monster Sports Rush.
Very nice. All right, listen, if you want to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday is happening March 21st, the Central Florida Fairgrounds. Bunch of big acts, bunch of big bands will be performing, and MWO Wrestling. The main event for the wrestling will be Amber Nova trying to win her title, trying to take the title from Teal Piper. I got to tell you, you look more jacked up and you look like you've been working out more the past couple weeks I've seen you. True or false?
Not working out more. I'm tightening up my diet more.
Oh, okay. You were talking to me about the peptides. What is it?
Peptides.
Peptides.
Yeah.
Okay.
That stuff's been awesome.
Okay, we'll talk about that. I want to find out about your trip, and if you've got questions for Teal Piper, we're going to take the best questions. We'll all vote. The best question will win tickets to WJR's Earth Day Birthday, which they've invited us to be a part of, and we're really excited about it. There also is going to be for the men's title. The very first time we'll have a men's title. Onyx will take on Deimos, and we've got I know Onyx, but you know what? Onyx is doing a lot of posting. Onyx really wants this. I'll be honest with you. And we got also Poppy D and Max Denzinger. All will be trying to be the very first men's champion. So we'll see who wins that at Earth Day Birthday. When we come back, questions for Teal Piper. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue on I-4 today in the Orlando area, east and westbound on the interstate. However, a serious crash has now shut down all southbound lanes on the Greenway this morning between I-Drive and World Center Drive and the Osceola Parkway exit, causing major backups on the toll road this morning. If you see traffic problems, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
Rasmussen University is where passion meets education, offering over 60 career-focused programs ranging from nursing and early childhood education to business and IT. Whether you're starting fresh or leveling up, there's a path here built for your goals. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
We are beyondabank.com. We are beyondabank.com. That's where Brad Siebert is right now. And I got to tell you what, they partnered up with Luminette Bank, and they are more flexible than ever. Now, it used to be we are not the banks, but they now are working with Luminette Bank, and they are more flexible, and they're also licensed in all 50 states. We are beyondabank.com. They focus on helping you get that mortgage, new construction loans, commercial lending, refis if you want to refi, and if you want to purchase the home of your dreams like I did. check out the Move Up Buyers Program. They can take the equity from the house you're in now and get that house that you want, and they can help you do that like they did with me. It's been 1 year since I've been in my new house, and they helped me with the Move Up Buyers Program, and it worked great. It was awesome. It's Brad Siebert and wearebeyondabank.com. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate, and you will be connected to Brad Siebert. It's MNLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. We are beyondabank.com.
Ladies, this Valentine's Day, skip over the boring gift and head straight for Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys, where right now for Valentine's Day, first-time guests receive $25 off any service, plus a complimentary premium upgrade. So tell your man it's time to kick back. Get dialed in. His smoked old fashioned will be waiting, because looking sharp should feel just as good. Now open in 4 Central Florida locations and waiting for you. Book his first visit today at Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. Download the app, become a member, or book online at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Valentine's Day offer good for first-time guests only.
Get ready, Mount Dora. February 20th through 22nd, the Highland Festival returns. Enjoy bagpipes, Highland athletes, Celtic music, dancing, and more. Sponsored by Guinness, Discover Lake, WJRR 101.1, Real Radio 104.1, and City of Mount Dora. Blankets and chairs encouraged.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You can feel the excitement in the air at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand, and Ocala. But we fumbled. We ordered way too many Mitsubishis, plus truckloads of pre-owned. Now we'll accept any reasonable offer. Fumble! Customer takes possession and pays thousands less. And all you need is a dime. One dime down. We'll even pay top dollar for your trade. That will lower your car payment even more. Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned. We have way too many new Mitsubishis. Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months and too many pre-owned. There's a flag on the play. It looks like credit interference. No problem. We have banks and credit unions ready to lend with low rates. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Take the winning drive to RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com. RCHill.com. Line down $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax title to qualified buyers.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today.
407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Transform your backyard with a black aluminum fence from Fence Outlet. For only $125 a month, that's less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a 120-foot aluminum fence that turns any yard into your own oasis. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Representing Vienna, Virginia, Ilya Malinin is redefining what is possible on the ice. Known as the Quad God, the reigning world champion arrives in Milano Cortina as the only skater in history to land a quadruple axel in competition. He isn't just performing a routine, he's pushing the laws of physics. Malinin steps onto the Olympic ice looking to turn his technical revolution into pure gold. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. If you have we got some people on the line, but we have like 2 lines open if you want to try. Best question for Teal Piper, your MWO Women's Champion. You can win tickets to Earth Day Birthday, which is coming up on March 21st. Get your tickets now. Angel, if they want to get tickets for Earth Day Birthday, how do they do that?
You want to go to the website, JRR, get off and order them off the website right now and purchase them that way.
All right, very good. I got a bunch of bands that will be performing that day, and then towards the end of the night, they've got us set up right in the middle. I think I showed you this before, right, Teal? Like we're set up like right in the middle is where the stage is, and they're going to all the bands will stop, and then MWO Wrestling, you're the main event to defend your title against Amber Nova, who. Guys, would you say that Amber has Teal on her mind all the time?
It's an obsession. It's unbecoming. It's annoying.
I don't know why
it's cumbersome.
I don't know why she pays for an apartment. She lives in Teal's head rent free. Or
other way around.
I'm so happy with that. I ruined it.
It's okay. It's early.
Angel tries to talk to her about it too. Angel tries to tell her, "Hey, listen, you let this girl get in your head, and then it makes it worse."
She snaps at me. Blah blah blah. She's a champion. Whatever. She got at Russ the other day. She's like, "Why do you have to mention that I had lost it twice?"
Yeah,
because you have.
She's accused me of favoring Teal. I don't think I favor anybody. I try to be as fair as possible. You know,
I mean, I'd favor me. I'm more likable. She's like, when you go to someone's house and there's like those little dogs that just yap and yap, and you just kind of try to make it white noise. You're like, come on, people are talking.
Well, it's like nailing it.
It's funny that you say that because our buddy Ray Trenley will deal with that on his ride out to
this kind of friend Russ has.
To the event this Friday because Amber's going to ride with him. But look, she really wants her title back. That's for sure. But let's talk about your trip though. You just got back because you've been wrestling all over the country. You just went out to Chicago.
Yep, for Dreamwave.
What was it called?
Dreamwave.
Dreamwave.
Yeah.
And that's was it just a wrestling?
Yeah, it's a big promotion out there. It was a fatal 4-way. Someone else got the pin. I didn't make it there in time, but it was really cold. And I was sick the whole time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then I came back.
And your husband, Damos, he was with you, but he was wearing like a t-shirt.
I know. He was very comfortable.
And it was 11 degrees in Chicago?
Yes. And he turned the air conditioner on in the hotel room, just so you know.
So is it like an animal or something?
I think so.
And he seems to always be mad. I mean, he's always pissed
Even
off
his
about...
happy is kind of permanently mad.
If you follow him on Instagram, he's always pissed off at somebody or something.
He's got a lot of aggression.
He does. He's like a really mad... But do you get him to calm down at all or no?
I just don't worry about it, to be honest. I'm just in my own world, I think. I mean, if it's something important, I might get him to calm down, but mostly I think it's funny because I like to watch everyone react to it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Because something the other day, he was like mad about somebody did something to him. And I'm like, damn, he's like always mad.
He is always mad. He's a force.
Well, and that's perfect to be a professional wrestler then, you know?
Exactly. He needs that outlet. Sorry for his opponents, though.
Yeah, he takes it out on him, and he's very what do they call it? Rough on him, stiff, hard on him. And he's in the tournament. By the way, he could be. Could you imagine? I mean, let's think about you and he could both be the MWO champions.
I mean, yeah. I think the odds are good, especially if I can get him nice and mad that day.
Oof. Don't get him too mad. And then when you got back, you said you got into an accident.
I did. As soon as we got back from the airport, hadn't slept, was so excited to get home, and then we got rear-ended and pushed into some other cars, and Now I have a rental.
Was it bad? Anybody hurt or anything like that?
No one was hurt. Just really inconvenienced and hoping my car isn't totaled, but we'll find out.
Oh, so they'll let you know whether it's totaled or not.
Yeah.
All right, Angel, we have people on the line that want to ask
we got
questions.
Jam-packed lines. We got one line open.
Okay, so what we decided now, we're going to vote on the best question, and that will be the person that wins tickets to Earth Day birthday. So who you want to go with first, Angel?
I'm going to take them as they came in. So this is Brian.
All right, here we go. Number one, Brian. Brian, how you doing, buddy?
Pretty good. How you doing?
I am great. Question for Teal Piper, your MWO champion.
If you could ask your father one conversation if he's still alive for your success in your career, what would it be?
Ooh, that's a good question.
That is, wow. I haven't really thought of that.
You haven't?
Well, no. I mean, I wish he was around, but I haven't thought of like one question.
And he didn't really want you to wrestle, did he?
Not. I think he would if he were here today, but the women's wrestling was very different when he was still around.
Okay.
You know what I mean? There's more opportunity today. But I think if I had to ask one question, I would want to sit down with him and really pick apart how he did his promos.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? I'd want to pick apart character work and psychology, but I don't know if that's one question or if as much as I want a seminar. But
No, that's a good question. I will tell you, I see you have some of that when you cut your promos. That glimpse is there. I see Roddy Piper a lot of times when you're doing it, so you're close to it.
Oh, I think I'm just obnoxious as a person.
No, it's the tweaks of the little you know what I'm saying, like a little quirky stuff is there. What do you think he would say about this? Is a good question, Brian. I appreciate it. Put him on hold. Well, that's a goodie.
We might have a winner already.
But I want to go from this. What do you think he would say if you say, "Listen, Dad, I can use my name Piper to get into certain things." You know, what do you think?
So he would have. He used to always joke, you know, when I'm gone, use my name. You guys are going to make a lot of money. And he used to be like happy that I didn't use his name, but also kind of like, what are you doing? Like, I have a brand.
Yeah.
You know, but
you could have gone into NXT and used your name and they would have taken you for sure.
Well, I don't know. I don't make the shots anywhere, but you know, I think that he expected us to do it. I wanted to use my own name for a long time in acting and stuff like that because it felt weird. And I think it wasn't until after he passed that I kind of felt more in my zone with like, okay, you know what? I'm just going to take that step and use that name and
yeah, because
go with
you
it.
started by not using the Piper name because the Piper name is something that was made up. That's not
right. It's because he played the bagpipe.
Sure,
he's Roddy the Piper.
Right. Okay, well, that's very interesting. Okay, next question, Angel.
We got a question from Owen.
Owen, question for Teal Piper, your MWO champion.
I was wondering what the difference is going to be this time. Hasn't she beat you twice already?
Oh,
twice.
Has Amber beaten you twice?
I know your peptides and everything, but is diet going to make the difference?
Diet's just so that you guys like the way I look. She hasn't beaten me twice.
Only once.
Thank you.
Yeah, only
and
once.
At last I checked, I beat her.
Yeah. What you're confused about, Owen, is that she's lost it twice. She lost it to Hollywood Haley J, and she lost it to Teal Piper.
Yeah, you're thinking of Amber. Amber's lost twice.
But what are you going to do different, I guess, is the question.
What am I going to do different?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know that I need to do much different because it worked last time, you know? Maybe win sooner. Maybe just open with a sleeper and just call it a day.
So you're going to put her to sleep again like you did last time. And
that's always my goal because it's a tried and true method.
Right. And you put TT to sleep.
I did. See what I mean? Tried and true.
Oh, did you see? I cut that match up for you and put it on social media. Yeah. Okay, very good. So that was
Owen.
What would you do different? Okay, who was number 3?
Speaking of your sleeper hold, Robert's got a question about that.
Robert. Right. Okay, Robert. Robert, what's your question, buddy?
Since she's famous for the sleeper hole, right? And when she wins her second MWO title here, retains it, I should say. Is she going to drive away in Amber's Nova? No, just kidding. I'd like to ask you, I don't want to get to a personal life, but the sleeper hole thing now, if Damos wants a little something, and you're not in the mood, do you put the sleeper hold on him?
When am I not in the mood? I could put it on him. I've put it on people many times in my life, to be honest. But no, I'm pretty good at getting him to go to bed other ways. So.
You don't need to put him in a sleep roll.
I don't.
Hey, Robert brought something up. I forgot about this, guys. We need to tell Teal about this. Mm-hmm. Someone called when we did this segment with her, and they said, if you're so confident that you're going to beat Teal Piper, what was it like? If you lose, will you paint your car teal?
Yeah.
And she would not commit to that.
She started.
What's wrong? Are you afraid you might lose? I would be so happy.
She started spinning out of control.
I mean, you could challenge her with that. I mean, you could throw that at her. I mean, it's just up to you. But
do it, Amber. Do it. You're so confident.
Commit. But she's going to want you to put something up. Like what? Like if she loses, you know what I'm saying? Like she's going to want to do something to you.
Like what?
I don't know.
Paint my rental car.
You'll have to flip your hair so many times or something. Okay, who we got next, Angel?
All right, that's 1, 2, 3. We've got Jody.
Jody.
Hot monsters.
Hi. Question for Teal Piper, your MWO champion.
Yeah. If your dad was not a big wrestler, who would you say your favorite wrestler was growing up?
Oh, that's easy. Undertaker.
Really?
Yeah.
Why Undertaker?
I've always been like a sci-fi horror movie buff, and so I think I've always been attracted to like darker, more supernatural things. And when I was a kid, and I'd get so excited when I heard that dong and he would come out, like I was in it.
Heard that dong?
Yeah. My dad knew that too. I told him I love the Undertaker.
I didn't think of your dad being in the same era as the Undertaker. I didn't know if they even ever crossed paths. But did they know each other or work with each other?
I mean, I wasn't there. I was a kid, but yeah, they definitely worked in the same eras.
I'll be damned.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, and then we have one more?
We got one more. This is Kaylee, and more of an opportunity, I guess.
Okay.
To think of.
Kaylee, question for Teal Piper, your MWO champion.
Yes. Good morning. Hi. I have an idea of a legacy match and wondering if you'd be down to invite the daughter of Terry Gordy, Miranda Gordy, for a match.
I know Miranda Gordy, actually.
Miranda!
And I haven't yet to have a match with her, but she is somebody on my bucket list of people I actually do want to have a match with.
Hey, how many female wrestlers are there that their father, like we know you, Rowdy Piper. We know Ric Flair, Charlotte Flair. Who else?
I've never counted. There's for a while Lacey Von Erich for a brief while, but she isn't really doing that anymore. Gosh, I don't know. There's so many legacies on the indies. It's one of those fields where everyone just stays in the family business, I guess.
Gotcha, yeah.
But there's definitely a handful.
Okay, all right, guys. Well, Ryan, I'll ask you guys. We'll all vote, and you get to vote as well, Teal. Best question. So we had Brian, who asked about if you could ask your father one question. Owen wanted to know, first off, since you lost to Amber twice, which you did not, what are you going to do different this time? Robert wanted to know the sleeper hold, if you put Deimos in the sleeper hold. Jody wanted to know who your favorite wrestler was as a kid. And then Kaylee, I'm sorry, wanted to know about a legacy match. Which one do you like the best, Ryan?
I like the question that was about the Undertaker's dong. I like that one.
So favorite wrestler, and she said, "I love to hear the dong." Okay,
right.
Yes. How about you, Angel? Which question is your favorite?
Out the gate, the advice from her dad.
Yeah,
I thought that was a real strong question.
And then how about you, Teal Piper? Which one do you like the best?
I liked the legacy question.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Once again, I'm going to be the one that decides here, the tiebreaker. But I got to go with Brian right out the gate with if you had one question for your dad.
That stumped me for sure. I was like, oh man,
because you said you had never thought about it.
I mean, I've thought of 1,000 questions. I've never thought of one.
If you could just have him answer one.
And honestly, if I had to ask my dad one question, it probably wouldn't be about wrestling. You know what I mean? It'd probably be more of a father-daughter question.
Oh, something like what?
Well, I don't know. Don't put me on the spot. I'd have to think about it. You're going to make me cry and need therapy for like an hour.
That's what I'm going for. I'm hoping. Oh my God. If you cried here though, Amber would she would tease you forever.
I'm not going to cry over Amber, that's for sure.
That Amber's never cried here?
I just have to make her cry to even it out, right?
Yeah, right. Just to even it out. So there you go. Your winner is Brian. Congratulations, Brian. Thank you so much. You're going to get tickets to Earth Day Birthday, which is coming up on March 21st. Your main event is Teal Piper defending her title against Amber Nova, who is just, you're in her head.
Good. I'll stay there.
Anything else coming up for you?
Out of room.
I have Portland wrestling next weekend up in Portland, Oregon,
So
my
you're
hometown.
flying to Portland.
I am.
I mean, you're like wrestling like all over the country.
Yeah.
You're a superstar.
Portland is
It's
home for
almost
you.
like I have bills to pay.
Portland's home for you, though, right?
Yeah.
That's your or like home turf kind of area.
That is. That's where I came from.
Yeah. Very good. All right. Well, there you go. That's Teal Piper. Get your tickets for Earth Day birthday. You can see her. Well, you can see her in Portland, Oregon, if you go there. And
I need you to go to the Nike outlet out there for me.
I actually grew up real close to Phil Knight's house.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. All right.
In the middle of nowhere.
How's Damos? Is he like kicking things right now, or is he
Hopefully he's sleeping.
breaking blocks or something, or like
Probably.
Yeah.
He just wakes up that way.
He's just mad all the time.
He's chewing cinder blocks.
He's chewing cinder blocks. Does he ever kick a puppy just for fun? No. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just asking.
He definitely does not kick puppies.
Okay. All right. I'm just asking. Okay.
Small children.
He'd be getting a sleeper on that one. I'm not tolerating that.
Okay. Very good. All right. Teal Piper, good seeing you.
Thank you.
All right. Don't go anywhere. More Big Dumb Fun. When we come back, you're listening to the March of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Frat bro kind of has a negative connotation to it.
I think it does.
Nobody ever tells a story where they're like, I went into this bar and it was full of frat bros. I had the time of my life.
They were raising so much money for charity. It was just a really great overall event.
And just, oh my gosh, the outpour of respect for women.
Yeah. Right. The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1. iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
The U.S. women's hockey team faces Canada today in the final preliminary round game at the Winter Olympics. Gwen Phillips says it's always fun to battle their rivals.
U.S. and Canada, we both get up for those games, and I think we're gonna bring our all, and they're gonna bring their all, and it's gonna be a really fun matchup.
Meanwhile, American figure skaters are back on the ice today, looking to build on their early success at these Winter Games.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another warm one. In fact, even warmer than yesterday by several degrees, with a high of around 79 degrees today in Orlando. We'll hold on to these warm temperatures all the way through the end of this week and likely even into the weekend, with temperatures nearing 80 degrees ahead of a cold front, which is set to bring increasing shower and storm chances. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by The Truth with Lisa Booth.
Hey guys, it's Lisa Booth. This week we talked the biggest stories shaping America: border chaos, the Washington spending fight, culture wars, and what's really coming next. No spin, no talking points, just the facts that the media won't give you. Listen and subscribe to The Truth with Lisa Booth on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
So this weekend, guess what it is? It is going to be Valentine's Day, and you forgot to get your girl something for Valentine's Day. Well, remember the International Diamond Center. They can help you. They've got everything you would need for Valentine's Day, and they've got all beautiful natural diamonds. The best cut, the best dazzling, most beautiful sparkling diamonds, unparalleled, are at the International Diamond Center. But let's say you want to save money, and you're like, just want to get her something beautiful, and you want to get her a lab-grown diamond. Well, they've got those now at IDC, and they're beautiful as well, and you can pick those up, and they're going to sell them to you for the right price. A lot of people are ripping folks off with the lab-grown diamonds, not IDC. They'll be glad to help you. It's the International Diamond Center, and if you want to get your man something for Valentine's Day, they have the nation's best collection of luxury pre-owned Rolex watches. They're just there right now. They look like new. In fact, some of them have never been worn. All at the International Diamond Center. They're located Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center, beautiful showroom with all kinds of beautiful diamonds and jewelry that's great for Valentine's Day. The International Diamond Center.
At Navy Federal, we're a trusted partner of the military community. And we're here to guide you through these uncertain times, help you diversify your portfolio, and take control of your finances. We offer a 13-month special certificate with a rate more than double the national average. And members can access financial advisors from one of America's best financial advisory firms, awarded by USA Today. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/save more. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, Pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Add in great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. When's the last time you cleaned your air ducts? Yeah, that's what I thought. You probably haven't done it, right? Well, dust can get in there. It can be bad for your allergies. You get weird smells. Your house will never feel really clean. Air ducts, man, you should get them clean. And my friends at Zero Res can do that for you. Now, Zero Res, you know they clean carpets, right? Carpets kind of act like a filter in your home. So if you don't have carpets and you still feel like it's all dusty and everything, that could be all up in your air conditioning system. So Zero Res can clean that for you. They'll clean your air ducts, remove all that built up dust and debris. You'll breathe easier and you'll stop sneezing. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the official audio home of NBC's coverage of the Milan Cortina 2026 Winter Olympics. Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, VSiN, the Sports Betting Network, and iHeart is the home of the NFL Podcast Network. Just search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Real, no radio. 104.1.
Today's Region of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut like I'm playing for you today, when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. This is the lead single off of I Am Shelby Lynn's debut album in 2000 from the artist Shelby Lynn.
Oh, you're having a moment. That's a second song you played of her.
I didn't realize you were such a Shelby Lynn fan.
My goodness, Angel. You got you a Shelby Lynn t-shirt.
Oh, I'm getting him for his birthday, I'll tell you that.
Every now and then, like
it is good, though.
I hadn't listened to her in forever, and then when
isn't it fun when someone reminds you of an artist that you really loved at one time, and then you go and revisit it?
Yeah, I've been listening to this album during the breaks the whole show.
That's cool. That's great. That's awesome. Hey, you said you had a question about something.
Actually, it's two-parters, twofold. So I'm in the process now where this was one of these conversations, Russ, that it just it stopped me in my tracks. So my daughter and I, she's been going through some physical therapy and stuff like that, and then we've been looking at different gyms to join. We're going to join the gym together, right? So in the process of trying to find a gym that's kind of close to her mom's house and all this kind of stuff and everything. And so she says to me this sentence. I was like, well, this one would work because it's kind of close to home and everything. But this one, I know you like this one better and everything. And her response is like, well, Dad, it doesn't matter because, in 6 months, I'm going to be driving. And I was like, oh. So that one was a kick in the gut.
Yeah.
But I need to. So what I've been looking for, one of the things I promised her I would do. The driving schools that are out there when you see people driving around. So she needs to have a certain amount of hours in one of those schools. But I haven't been able to find a really good one.
That's so funny. When I was in high school, the driving school was in high school.
So she did all that. She did all the things through school and everything. She's got her learner's permit and whatnot. This is just to get her hours behind the steering wheel or driving, and in situations or times whether her mom, like she can drive with me and she drives with her mom. But this is to get her extra seat time, let's say.
So are you doing that just to be extra
just to
cautious or legally
prepared?
Legally you have to do that? Because I didn't. My mom and dad didn't do it. Once I got my learner's permit, it was like, go ahead.
Yeah, so right now she's got the permit, but she can't drive by herself.
Yeah.
She has to drive with a licensed adult. And so then one of her best friends did the driving school, and she had it helped her for the final, the driver's exam, because that's the one thing. So like parallel parking and things like that, and so just trying to get her more seat time in a situation where, because it's co-parenting, so she's not with me all the time and she's not with her mom all the time.
Yeah,
so.
it's funny. Now of course this is where I live, so I mean it won't help you. But I saw one of those driving schools when I went to get a sandwich the other day. I'm like, I didn't know they still had driving schools. Like, who does that? Like, I didn't even know they still had them. So
I got one down the road from my house, and I see the driving cars. They go through my neighborhood. And like that says like student council driving or something.
The safety council?
Yeah, that's a kid driving program.
Is it really?
Yeah, next to Winn-Dixie over there.
I didn't even think of that. Holy smokes!
Yeah,
I've seen those. Thanks, I'm talking out loud about that. I've seen those too. I didn't even think of.
So driving schools, huh?
Yeah. Some people, driving does not come naturally to everybody.
No.
You know what I mean?
I know my dad made it. He's like, if you're going to drive, you got to learn stick shift first. I'm not getting you a manual. You got to learn stick shift first. So I had to learn stick shift on a 51 Willys Jeep is how I learned.
So that's funny to say that. So she's learning to drive automatic, obviously because of the cars that we have.
Yeah.
But she absolutely wants to learn stick shift. And so I've been looking at just a small secondary car, something fun or whatever. And so this is gonna sound ridiculous, but I found a mid 2000s Saab, convertible Saab, but it's a little 4-speed. It's nothing crazy fast and everything, but it's got the clutch and everything. And I was like, oh, this could be like.
Now in 2026 though, is that important? I mean, I know 1981. I thought that was 81 when
What you need to know in 2026 is how to break open a window when your car light's on fire because your door handles aren't real.
Right.
That's what you need to know.
Or just how to pay the Uber guy.
Yeah, it's something that she's expressed, like she wants to do that. She wants to have that skill.
I wonder how many parents teach their kids how to drive stick now. I mean, I would think not a whole lot.
No, I mean, I can drive a stick. I purposely got a car with a stick one time, but other than that, I've never needed it.
And then once you learn it, you don't forget it, right?
No.
Like once I learned how to drive stick, now I just know if I get into a vehicle that's stick, it's easy to do.
I love it.
You think so? You think you can get in there right now?
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah. I drove a stick not that long ago.
It's my favorite version of vehicle to drive is that.
It is sort of fun, but I didn't want to have to do it all the time.
I didn't mind that the times that I've owned it, and what it does for me, it keeps me engaged. When you're driving an automatic vehicle, you tend to not pay attention as much, and you're doing other things.
You're right, and then you learn how to shift down.
Yeah, you're doing all these other things and everything, and you're driving with one hand and a knee, and putting makeup on, or eating your salad, or drinking your milk, or any of those things.
Okay, what percentage in the United States?
Yeah.
In 2025 were new cars that were manual transmission?
Ooh.
Oh, that's a low amount. I'm gonna say 5%.
Angel?
Oh, that's a good number. I'll go 9%.
It is less than 1%.
Wow.
That's 100%. I believe it.
So, yeah, you can't even probably buy a car that's stick now.
No, so
you could, but they're used generally.
Well, no, and then there's
a new one.
No. So there's still, but the cars that are offered with manual transmissions, Russ, nowadays, it's either a high-end exotic car, like Porsches and stuff like that, those brands, or very entry level, and I can't even say I know that Honda offers one of their
it kind of breaks it down a little bit.
Yeah.
So if let's see, a percentage of buyers choosing manual when it is offered remains high on specific performance cars.
Yeah.
The Subaru BRZ has a 90% manual.
That's the most popular one right
Porsche
now.
911, 83% of them are manual. Cadillac Blackwing, I don't know what that is, but,
but that's
61%.
Oh, that
thing
thing's absolutely beautiful.
But okay, if
it's a modern day Batman.
It used to be if you wanted to save money on a car, you'd buy a stick shift, and it was more expensive to get manual.
The automatic transmission.
Yeah, automatic transmission. But now it's hard to find it. I want to know, do you say, okay, when it comes to gas mileage and stuff, is it better with a manual or better with an automatic?
Well, I always believed it's better with the manual because when I had mine and I was going downhill, I would take it out of gear.
Yeah.
And try it. I'm like, I'm saving money every time I do this. So
I think I did that.
Maybe, but I bet that's not true.
Yeah, I had a Chevy truck when I was a young man, and it was manual.
I bet it's automatic is better though because they've got computers running everything, and they're
I think modern day automatic transmission vehicles probably save you more gas.
Yeah, since 2016, automatic transmissions are far superior in fuel efficiency over manual transmission.
Yeah, because when you're in manual transmission vehicles, you could do like really silly things like, if you're taking off at a red light and just maximizing the RPMs. That's not gas saving.
Yeah.
Guy here says I ordered a 2025 Ford Bronco and it's a manual transmission.
Nice.
Hell yeah! Look, if you can do it, people love Angel. It's exactly right. His reason for liking it is the reason I hated it. He's like, oh, it kept me engaged while I'm driving, and then like, yeah, it does, and it's annoying, and I got to pay attention the whole time. It sucks. Like that's I like to be ADD, and sometimes I would forget to change gears at certain points, and I never got fully good.
Oh, did you ever grind? Them?
Oh yeah, I never got fully good at the takeoff. So like if I had to come to a stop, like a 4-way stop, no, I wasn't. I was a rolling stop every time because the first gear in that car, while I got it down, it wasn't it was never smooth.
You never did the thing like clutch control, so doing that game where it's like the perfect balance where you're not all the way in gear, but you're kind of in gear, and it would hold your car at the stop sign. I loved it.
100%.
Yeah. I was afraid I was going to break my car at any given moment with the manual transmission.
The problem was, I grew up in Florida, right? But one time I went with my dad and we went up to West Virginia, and we were driving a manual, and if you're not used to being on a hill or a mountain, like here's all flat, right? But up there, you'd have to keep your foot on the clutch a little bit so you don't.
Oh, nothing more nerve wracking than when you're on a hill and you're about to take off and you're like, God, please don't roll back into the car behind me. Don't miss that life. Guys, we should race. We should find a place and we should all like do a lap, see who does it the best on our old manual transmission.
We don't have any. Who's got a manual?
What are we going to race?
Yeah, what cars are we going to race?
There's tracks around here.
Oh, you like use one of their cars?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get out there.
You don't want to do it?
I'm down.
Let's race on the sand.
Yeah. We're gonna be at Racing's North Turn this Friday. Let's throw a race in there too. As if we don't have enough to do.
Let's add 15 more things. Let's just do a 9-hour show.
We literally have too much to do this Friday, but I'm excited about it. By the way, if you want to join us this Friday, Racing's North Turn, we're going to have Bert Kreischer with us. We're going to have Christy Martin with us. We're going to have Michael Waltrip with us from the TV show Moonshiners. We got Mark and Digger will be with us. Savannah will be with us. Amber, Daisy, Sean Holcomb. My goodness, it's going to be a packed show, and you can be there for free. There's no charge. Someone said, man, this is like a more star-powered show than when you do your fundraising event for the toward the end of the year show. Yeah. You're right. It really is. Yeah,
so give me money.
So it's going to be great. So join us this Friday, Racing's North Turn. It's in Ponce Inlet. Be careful. Like Angel said, a lot of people are saying, the police officers in that town, they don't want you speeding.
Follow the rules.
Yeah, follow the rules. Let's be cool and have a good time. And we're off that whole weekend. We get Monday off, so it's going to be a party even afterwards. So join us. Once again, it's Friday the 13th. Oh, and Friendly Ray Trendley. If you want to get your divorce started on Friday the 13th, it's the Divorce Jumpstart Kit, all for free. He'll get it all going for you for free, and you get a divorce on Friday. So, there's another reason to celebrate. All that happening on Friday. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, I think we have to take the Barb, right? I believe we'll have to take the Barb from Crime Line, so we'll talk to her when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Congratulations, Austin. You just won $1,000 from Real Radio.
That is amazing. Love it. Thank you.
Who's next? Your chance to win is minutes away, courtesy of Mills Air.
Looking at slow traffic right now in the Orlando area on I-4 for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Activity causing heavy eastbound delays near the 408 exit. Another crash still causing slowdowns westbound near 1792. Looking at a crash blocking the southbound right lane on the Greenway between I-Drive and Osceola Parkway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Life Imaging FLA, they want you to know that here we are in February, right? February, what is it, the 10th? Yeah. And today, in this month, it's American Heart Month and National Cancer Prevention Month. And this is two things that mean a lot to Life Imaging FLA. They help people find out they have cancer early, and they help people find out if they have heart disease early, and it saves lives. And it's done it so many times that we neglected to keep count, and it's in the hundreds of people that have been and found out they had heart disease, had no idea, and had to go have stents put in their heart and saved their lives. This is a true story, happens all the time. Just had it happen again the other day. Someone sent me a thank you, and don't thank me, thank the Life Imaging FLA. They make it happen. You pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan, and you will be connected. Now, there's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that you definitely should take advantage of. Life Imaging FLA. Now, the second part of this is getting the full body screening, and that's to help find cancer. And this is something that when my sister went, it was a little too late. It was too late. Stage 4 cancer, and something I told her that I would do was start the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people who can't afford it. They're at high risk of cancer, but they're having financial hardship. They don't have very good credit. They can't get it done. We're going to help you pay for that for you. So if you want to look into that, us helping you or just doing it yourself, go to Life Imaging FLA. Talk to my friends over there at Life Imaging FLA. They can get you that screening, which is super important. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds.
For most people, winning $1,000 makes their day better. We here at Real Radio know this from experience because we've given away over $375,000 to our listeners, $1,000 at a time. Will you be next? Listen for the keyword, enter it at realradio.fm, answer your phone if it rings. Once again, this national contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I knew there was a problem, so I checked my testosterone, and it was way low. And if you want to get your testosterone right, I got to tell you, man, Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. I have a lot of energy now. I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've got low T, start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee. You can gain muscle, lose fat, get rid of the dad bod, and the testosterone will give you the energy. You're not going to feel sluggish. You're not going to feel like you're losing focus all the time. And if you're having problems in the bedroom, it'll solve that as well. So a lot of guys have less testosterone. Matter of fact, 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's the fact, man. Get it taken care of with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You do it online. It's easy to do, and I love this company. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. They also have experience with helping you lose weight as well. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today with a licensed doctor. It's real testosterone, real doctors, and real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com or go to pound 250. Say the keyword Red Mountain.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're treating the untreatable. Using a patient's unique genetic makeup, our researchers are developing personalized cancer vaccines that help stimulate the immune system to better fight the disease and prevent it from recurring. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
VHB Inc., Orlando, Florida, and any unanticipated locations throughout the U.S. has an opening for a public transportation planner, job code JS0126. Responsible for reviewing proposed project applications and transit projects. Requirements: master's degree in urban and regional planning, civil engineering, or related field, and 1 year of experience in job offer or closely related occupation and transport planning, plus 1 year of experience with Florida's transport system, with local and state government project process, and with the Federal Transit Administration grant program and requirements. Remote work benefit 50% of the time. $79,186 to $93,704 per year. Mail resume to Ty Adkins, 260 Arsenal Place, number 2, Watertown, Massachusetts, 02472. Again, mail resume to Ty Adkins, 260 Arsenal Place, number 2, Watertown, Massachusetts, 02472.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bank. B-A-N-K. Bank. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Radio.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, River Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Detective Barb just sent a text. She's getting in the elevator, so she'll be here in a minute.
She might be coming up
just
on the road.
walked out there twice.
A little on the late side, but okay. Detective Barb.
Traffic apparently is really bad, Russ.
All right. Well, we'll let her do it. She'll get in here in a minute. While we're waiting for Detective Barb, they just announced something, and I'm just curious what you guys think. So they just announced that they're going to make a new documentary. It's in the works. It hasn't started yet. They're in the planning stages, and it's the same company that did the Taylor Swift End of the Era. Amazon, Amazon and the Jason Kelsey. It's a project that he is doing, and it's focused on the final days of Bob Saget. And we were the last interview, from what I was told. We were the last interview that Bob Saget had done. I wondered if I'm just curious if I know we have the video of it. I wonder if they would want to use any of that. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, we promoted that show at Hard Rock. He told me, because I talked to him. He told me, "Oh yeah, I talked to you guys last." So I wonder if they would want or need any of that audio or video.
I don't know. Have you been contacted at all? Because I would have to ask.
No, I have not been contacted. I'm wondering if we should contact them. But it's to talk about Bob Saget and how they're saying that he had split personalities. I don't know if he really had split personalities. The film is exposed that what Bob Saget called himself split personalities, going from a clean cut guy and then being a raw and dirty comic. He was pretty dirty on stage, not what you expected. That was kind of the funny part, though, right? Like,
yeah, it was his gimmick.
That was sort of his gimmick. Here he is, the dad from what was it? Family Ties? No, not Family Ties. What was it?
Full House.
Full House. Yeah, dad from Full House, and he's saying the dirty jokes, but could not have been a nicer guy.
Yeah,
I don't know. What do you think?
On stage, you know what I mean? Like he's a great guy, and I if he was a clean comedian, I wouldn't trust him. You know what I mean? Like there's a long history of clean comedians that you should not trust. So I don't know. I don't think split personality. I think he just could compartmentalize different aspects of his life.
Yeah,
in the same way that we all do. So because I'm not the same person off air that I am on here. So I get it, and my stand-up's a little bit different. So I would say his personality was the one that he showed us.
Yeah.
You know, because on air, he obviously was like, you know, he knows how to do radio, but off air, he was just like a genuinely cool dude.
Yeah, so this news comes, the news of this documentary that's in development from 9.14 Pictures. I guess it's that's the name of the company. And it's a little bit 4 years after Saget's sudden death not on stage, but at the age of 65. It was here in Orlando, remember? And he went back to, I forget where the hotel was. Was that the Grand Bohemian?
I thought he was on Night Drive.
Somewhere Night Drive, yeah. And slipped and basically hit his head. Was what it was, from what I understand.
Hit his head, but like kept going.
And he hit his head, and he went and laid down in the bed.
Yeah.
And
damn, he died in the same way like a nursery rhyme dude died.
What do you mean?
The old man fell. What was it? Raining is pouring. Old man is snoring. He got out of bed, hit his head. Now he don't get up in the morning.
Oh wow!
Got that nursery rhyme death, bro.
That's true.
The only other bad way to go out is how you're going to. It's going to be a Humpty Dumpty. But that's it. So you gotta be careful, guys. These nursery rhymes are there to warn you about things. All nursery rhymes are there originally to like tell children to be afraid of things.
Someone said, "Why is he not on the Hall of Fame?" He is on the Wall of Fame.
He is. He was our fourth death.
Bob Saget is number 1, 2, number 4 on the Hall of Fame, and one of the sweetest guys ever.
Have you heard from Barb?
Detective Barb said she was getting in the elevator.
Yeah, what elevator is she getting on?
I don't know.
So I go out there and look. I'll go look.
Go see if we can find her.
All right.
Hey, while you're going to look for Detective Barb, I'll BS with the Angel for a little bit. Hey, are you watching A Night of the Seven Kingdoms?
Is that the a play off of the other
Game of Thrones?
Game of Thrones stuff. Yeah, I am not.
And it's good.
I listen, and I know that it's good. Or it's just not my thing. And I've never.
It's not as confusing and as weird as the other two. It's not like it's kind of goofy and weird and everything. It's more of a story of this big goofy knight and this
big goofy knight, big, tall guy, and you're thinking me.
I was thinking more me, but we all internalize ourselves. Well, big goofy stupid knight, and then he's got this little kid that wants to help him and be his whoever helps a knight.
For whatever the reasons, I have never been attracted to any of those series.
Nothing with
none, like even the old ones. I used to have to watch. Like I would use watch the super cuts or the super reels of it just so I could have to participate in the conversations with SBK and Matt.
Right.
It just never attracted me. I never got into it. I never got into the lore of it all, and I like some movies of that, that use those themes or of that. For whatever reason, this one, Game of Thrones and anything under.
I think this one would be if you're going to bite into one, would be the most, I would say easy to understand, but I'm saying it doesn't get all weirdo with all the lore and all the not dropping all the names. You know what they're talking about. It's a straight up story about this guy trying to be a knight, and he's got this kid, and it's cool. It's I don't know. I've been enjoying it a lot. So there you go. She found the elevator. Hello, Detective Barb. How you doing today?
I didn't lose the elevator.
Coming in looking cool like the French president.
Yeah.
First of all, I forgot my glasses, so you get this.
Hell yeah.
The
Cool
only way
ass
I can
Barb is
see.
here, everybody.
You got a new sweatsuit on. You got glasses on.
I've had it all.
You're
It's all
a
old.
detective, so if you take your glasses off, does it go, wow?
Oh my God.
Hey, Detective Barr, I'm glad you're here for many different reasons, but one is I wanted to talk to you about the Savannah Guthrie case. You were a detective for many, many years. What happens in situations like this? I mean, I saw, she's put out a couple videos with her family, like pleading for, hey, if you know anything, if you see anything, please help us. Obviously, that's what you do with Crime Line. When she did it, like the local sheriff was like, yeah, I didn't know they put that video out. Like he's clueless of what they're doing. And then she puts another one out yesterday that is so heartbreaking because they've, their demands, they don't even know if it's from a real person. what's a real person, but that really has, her mom, and she's, obviously been crying and so upsetting and saying, we'll pay no matter what. Stuff like that, before you put a video out like that, normally do they gotta go through the FBI or go through the local police to get an okay to do it, or some people just do it on their own? Like, how does that work?
Well, I don't know. Maybe she talked to the FBI and the sheriff didn't know it. There's a lot happening there with a lot of people.
Yeah.
And I've actually been in contact with the Crime Stopper program, 88 Crime, that's in Pima County.
Mm-hmm.
And they're keeping their head above water and processing the tips and sending them over. And then you have the FBI who drops in with their own tip line for $50,000 reward.
Yeah.
The problem there is it's conviction and testimony and all kinds of things in order to get that money. So you need to be real careful about it. Listen, hold on, the Batmobile.
The Batmobile's going. It's not just lead to an arrest like with Crime Line. It's like
solving the case. Even if it just found the mother, we wouldn't have to have a physical arrest. We would be paying a reward. So there's all kinds of variables that are in play out there.
Mm-hmm.
And when the federal government, when the FBI comes in, it just becomes a different world.
Is it like TV where you're the local police, you're working on something, next thing you know, the FBI or DEA comes in, they're like, this is our scene now, you got to get out of here, you bunch of yokels? Does it work like that, or is there communication between them?
Definitely communicate. It really depends on what you had before you even got into that situation. What is your relationship with them before you got this major case?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to meetings with them? Do you know who your SAC officer is? Do you know who's in the area for the FBI? And then when it gets this big, they're bringing people in from all over the country to help work on the case. So,
right.
It's going to take a mistake by the bad guys. And it seems to be very organized. Who knows if it is or not? We only know a little bit of what's really happening.
Yeah,
right?
That's what I keep saying. They're only telling us a little bit. Some of the stuff seems a little crazy, but it's probably because they haven't told us everything.
How common is
because they showed where I guess they had a guy, someone from the police department went there with a stick, and they were putting the stick down into the septic tank. I'm like, well, all right, they're not just doing that willy nilly. There's some reason why they're doing that, right?
Maybe, or maybe they just didn't do it the first time around, or didn't think about doing it the first time around.
Yeah.
How common is the fake ransom thing though?
When you get a personality like that, who is the guy who had his grandson kidnapped years and years ago? I was trying to think about this the other day. When these high profile people end up in a situation like this, then especially today, how easy it might be to fake a voice, to write a letter or pretend like it's the mother. Just with AI, you could do a ton of things.
Right.
That becomes a challenge for the agencies working it.
Yeah.
Is this real? Is this not real? They've already arrested one for a fake.
Yeah, someone faked it.
So
and this one, allegedly, from what I've seen on this TMZ reporting, but everything they've reported has been right so far, is that I guess they reported that they said, listen, you got a deadline on this particular day, and if you don't meet the deadline, we're going to cut her finger off, and then if you don't meet another deadline by Monday, we're going to kill her. And they're asking for Bitcoin. So, I guess you can't trace Bitcoin once you give it to somebody.
You're asking the wrong person about Bitcoin. I know nothing about it, wouldn't buy it, but it's not uncommon. It's a pretty common means of funds and stuff these days. And I think there are accounts maybe that you can't trace necessarily, but there are some who you can. So, it's not pretty. And, I hate that it's happening, and it's really sad, because if it were, she's a big personality, right?
Yeah.
Do you know how many tons of tips come in because people are trying to help that probably don't know?
Yeah.
We went through this. We went through this with Kaylee Anthony.
Right.
We had people from around the world giving us tips.
That were not.
Where to find her.
We're not anything.
With psychics and you name it. We were, and you still have to filter all that and process all of it.
So when you were a detective, how many, I would think kidnapping is something that's pretty rare.
Yeah. You don't see that very often.
Yeah. And if someone's gone for now, it's 10 days, 9 days. I think it's 10 or 11 days. I mean, that usually is not good, right?
Well, I know she's got some medical history.
Yeah.
Older woman.
Pacemaker.
There's some challenges there. Definitely some challenges. Unless for some reason they were so organized, they were ready for that to medically.
They had all the medication and stuff.
But who knows? It's not pretty.
Yeah.
Not pretty at all. And I hate that it's happening. And, you get the sheriff's office who they had to go back out to the scene. Well, I've had times when I've gone back out to scenes because something came in and we're like, let's go back out there and look at this again or look at that. It's not perfect every single time. And you don't think of everything all the way through the first time. And
it's heartbreaking to watch the videos of her begging, her and her family begging to bring mom home. I mean, imagine if it's your own mom, it's really sad.
And experience comes into it, When's the last time that agency had something that big happen to them?
Yeah.
So
yeah, that guy that officer seems like a nice guy, but he seems really really overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Like really out of his because he was crying on camera, and that for me made me think, oh man, this guy is not going to be able to handle it. Which might not be a right way to assess him, but one of the first interviews, he had tears in his eyes, and it's like, damn, I feel bad.
It's stressful to work those cases like that. It's not fun.
Yeah, I guess because you have the pressure of you're the person that's supposed to be saving them.
Yeah. Well, and you're but on his point of view, he's managing all that.
Yeah,
are we doing this? Are we doing that? It's just hectic. It's more than hectic. It's something they've probably never seen.
Hey, in all your times of detective work, did a psychic ever help you solve a crime?
No, but I went on a psychic TV show.
Yeah, I remember that.
We went to California for a psychic TV show.
Yeah, but the psychics have never helped solve a mystery.
No, they kept, the psychics kept telling us with the Kaylee Anthony case, she's near water, by power poles and trees.
Well,
welcome to Florida.
It's Florida, yeah. I know. Can you stick for another segment? Okay, yeah.
Thanks.
Detective Barb here, and I know she's got some cases to tell you about. She's with Crime Line. 1-800-423-TIPS is the number for Crime Line, and we'll get back with Detective Barb when we return. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI doesn't feel rage or joy or shame. We feel all three, usually before we're out of bed. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Heavy traffic continues in the Orlando area this morning on I-4 for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate, with the heaviest delays reported by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are looking good for those who need to travel on the Beach Line and on the 408. No problems to report north or southbound on the Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
So if you've been saving your money for a long, long time and you're just going to throw it in your 401k and hope one day you're going to have enough money to retire, I've been told that's not the way to do it. I've been told that, you need to have someone that knows what they're doing, like a family-owned wealth management company that can help you better understand your 401k. Now, if you understand how to do it, then you go ahead. I did not. That's not my profession. These folks understand, and they help me make a financial future, a plan for a financial future, because I didn't know how much money I needed to retire. I didn't know how long my money would last, and Trajan Wealth can help you with that. Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client and paid advertiser, and if you need a disclosure, more disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com, and when you go there, give them a call and talk to them. It's a free consultation, and they'll tell you everything you need to know about making that plan for the future. And they're a fiduciary. They need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And in the 1 year they've been handling my stuff, what a big difference, a huge difference. I should have started using them 10 years ago. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Thanks to recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. If you've been thinking about a new Kia, this is your moment. Greenway Kia offers financing options designed to work with today's lower rates, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories online at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offer expires 3/5/26.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras. With bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blockout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
This President's Day, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Ben Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G coverage. What? Franklin wasn't even a president. Hang on to those Benjamins. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, to switch to an American wireless company that's truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something that a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. You know, the truth is men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did, so it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, redmountainweightloss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels set right, and they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's redmountainweightloss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. redmountainweightloss.com.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Hey, which way is your waiting room?
Oh, you can stay in your car. It only takes 10 minutes.
I can stay in? Get out. I better find a good playlist to listen to while I wait. EDM? Nah. Oh, what about something classical? Nah. You got any suggestions?
Dad rock?
Now you speaking my language.
Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
GimmeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's February and love is in the air, and GimmeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can pick from one of their locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. Alta, Wyoming raised Jalen Koff, widely considered the fastest mogul skier in the world. With an aggressive style that attacks the fall line, she charges through the bumps at breakneck speeds while throwing massive airs. Already an Olympic silver medalist, Koff returns to the mountain with her eyes fixed on the top spot. In a sport judged on turns, air, and speed, she plans to leave no doubt that she owns the mountain. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Real Radio 104.1.
Detective Barb here from Crime Line 1-800-423-TIPS. Remember, if you do call in for a tip, completely anonymous. That's the best part of it. Been anonymous for over 40 years. They will not break that ever. And if your tip leads to an arrest, you're eligible for a cash reward. And when's payday, Detective Barb?
End of the month.
End of the month. Okay. And most people don't take the money, right? Most people they just want to
about being anonymous.
Yeah, get the bad guys off the street and help out the community, which is awesome. So you said you had some to solve today.
Yeah, we've got this guy's kind of a bad dude. He's wanted now in Brevard County for an aggravated attempted felony murder.
Okay,
but he also has a warrant for his arrest out of the country for homicide. So there's some pretty decent pictures of him right there.
Yeah,
he was in the Palm Bay area. We know his name is Felix Jose Rosado Toribio. I don't know. I need Angel's help here. I don't know how to pronounce that last name, but we know
Toribio. Felix Toribio, yeah.
So he's running around down there. He's wanted now for an incident in Brevard County, but he's got a kind of an ugly past. Do not approach him. If you see him, you know where he's at. Either call us or call the police. Let's get him locked up so he can't hurt anybody else.
Yeah, if you see that guy, all you got to do is call 1-800-423-TIPS and say, hey, I just saw him at the Publix, because there's a picture of him shopping. And if that
do they still think he's in Brevard County, or do they think he's moved around?
At this point, that's the best they have.
That's the best,
yeah. So if you see him around, obviously he's walking around in Walmart or wherever he's shopping there.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Walmart. Yeah.
But let's see if we can find him. I do want to say, and I'm not going to call the school out, but we recently rolled out Speak Out in a private school.
Yeah.
And within a week, successful tip.
Oh, wow.
So if you're engaged or work with the private schools in our area, we are more than happy to engage.
Mm-hmm.
They're not typically just using or throwing Speak Out there, and none of them use Fortified Florida to the best of my knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
But those kids still have the same needs to report things for safety campus, for student safety. So if you're engaged in any private school and your administration is interested, we're happy to come in and talk to you about it and explain how it works.
Okay.
But I'm so happy within a week. And we're getting a tip on a very serious situation.
Wow, that's good.
Can't beat that, right?
Yeah, that's really good.
So Speak Out continues to do what it does. I think we were involved this morning in finding a missing, endangered kid.
Oh, wow.
Pretty quickly, we took a tip and found the kids. So I'm happy about that.
That's good.
Good things happening.
That's awesome. 1-800-423-TIPS, or you can go to crimeline.org or get the app, put on your website. You want to give a shout out to somebody?
2 shout outs.
Yeah.
First of all, the golf tournament for Crime Line will be May 18th.
Is that the one that Ryan loses all the time?
Yeah.
Where Ryan gets beat by your son all the time?
Not this year.
Why are you going to beat him, or you're not going to play him?
You can't beat me if I don't play.
All right.
Yeah, because he's getting older and getting better.
No, he's doing what? Left-handed this time?
You run, chicken, run. But a shout out. I ran into Mr. LaSpada yesterday.
Oh yeah, he's a former sponsor.
Yes,
all LaSpada
and
subs.
he loves you guys to death.
Oh, he's a wonderful
I told
guy.
him we'd give him a shout out, and I had a great sub over there. And
you told me that, and now I'm going to pick my mom up
Now
after
you want a
this,
sub,
and
don't
now I
you?
want to go get a sub there. But I know we
Best
got
Philly cheesesteak in the town.
we got food coming. So
Food's gonna be here momentarily. We might be too full today, but
man,
Sub Wednesday sounds fantastic.
Yeah.
I forgot, man. I've been to LaSpada's in a long time. Their cheesesteak sub.
Yeah.
very good.
That's pretty
And he's
dang
a very nice man. So
Yeah,
you
well,
get a chance. stop and see him.
I think you're on the wall in there last time I went in there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Which one? The one over here?
The one on
Lee Road?
The one by your mom's place.
Yeah, that's very cool.
I'm on a lot of sandwich walls, Ryan.
I
can't
am.
keep up.
MC Sandwich is on a lot of sandwich walls for sure. All right, Detective Barb, thank you for coming
Thanks,
in.
guys.
All right, hey, so Ryan, remember last week or 2 weeks ago when you went to a fancy wine party and you didn't know how to act?
Right.
I figured we'd have the Wine Diva come in, tell you how to act, and then also we can find out about what fancy wines we might want to get for Valentine's Day.
Well, yeah.
So we come
Which
back.
one works the best, if you know what I mean?
There you go. Which one will get you where you want to go? So Wine Diva when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
After a tough start to the season, Duke women's basketball is climbing the rankings, riding a 15-game winning streak to number 11 in the latest top 25 poll, 6 spots better than they were last week. UConn remains the unanimous number 1 team. They've won 20 straight games by at least 25 points, the longest such streak by a Division I team in over 25 years. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of February. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Add value and security to your property today by contacting Fence Outlet. Now offering customers 0% financing for 12 months on any fence product. Go to fenceoutlet.com today for more details. Terms of financing apply. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at Lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the official audio home of NBC's coverage of the Milan Cortina 2026 Winter Olympics. Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, VSiN, the Sports Betting Network, and iHeart is the home of the NFL Podcast Network. Just search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Way to pile on. Oh, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, and to help all of us Neanderthals who don't know anything about wine on Valentine's Day, we have the Wine Diva here today, Ann Russo. Ann Russo is a sommelier.
Yes, I am.
You know, I struggled with that word for years, and now I can actually say it. So I try to say it all the time because now I can finally say it. I always just screw it up.
Yeah. No, I'm really proud of you.
Thank you.
It took a lot of wine and a lot of, Wine Diva time. So
yeah, to figure out how to say sommelier.
Yes.
Before we get into the wines we should order if we go on a Valentine's Day date, to impress your ladies, and then like Ryan was saying, in order to, what'd you say, like to get them where we want to get them?
And just, get them
in the mood.
Make the mood right.
Yeah. Which wine to order for that? Ryan came in and I saw photos of him at a party with you.
Yes.
And it was a fancy party. And first picture, I could see Ryan and the Wine Diva, and he's drinking wine. And then later on in the night, Dum Dum here's got a bottle of beer. And he said he felt very out of place and that he felt like he made many mistakes throughout the fancy wine night. So A, how bad was he? And B, like, how are you supposed to act at a wine tasting, Miss Diva?
Yes, thank you. So I love doing in-home tastings. And when Ryan walked in, I did get concerned. I was like, oh no.
Was it because of the way he dressed? Was it
No, it was just his awkwardness.
Oh.
Like, he's just got this awkward look to him.
Correct.
So.
Yeah. True.
How dare you? How dare you be correct?
All true statements, yes. Okay.
No, I mean, it was a lot of fun. It's just, it's a lot of education and pouring, and he just kind of drank the wine fast. And
you're supposed to sip it.
You're supposed to sip the wine and swirl it, and Ryan was just kind of in his own little world.
So you were doing it like a shot?
I'm just drinking, man. Like, look, I thought we were drinking on a Saturday, right?
Yeah.
So I didn't know I was supposed to taste and smell and sniff. And then there was this foot cheese that I kept trying to wash out of my mouth.
Oh, my God. Yeah, someone brought some stinky cheese.
Stank cheese. I never realized, like, how intense cheese could be.
I thought you liked the cheese, though.
I love a good cheese, but I always thought, like, like when it comes to, like, they're talking French cheese and whatnot, I eat a lot of things. There's not a lot I actually turn down. somebody goes, this cheese tastes like feet. And I'm like, there's no way that this cheese tastes like feet. And then I had it, and it tasted worse than feet. And so I drank more, trying to get the taste out of my mouth.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, Ryan did pretty well. I was proud of him. So yeah, he was just,
I did have to leave
tired.
my car there though.
But you were tired.
Yeah.
You were working that morning.
Thank you, Ann.
So he just.
Was he yawning a lot?
Yes. And I was like, hey, Ryan, are you okay? And he's like, yeah, I'm just tired.
It's hard. Like, look.
And he was quiet.
Yeah, it's hard to have, like, after a full day of kettle corning, to have a personality. And then, like, so I know that I can get one if I just start downing a bunch of drinks real fast.
So that's
why
why
I can win.
That's why you drank the wine so quickly.
Yeah.
Now, at what point did you decide to switch to beer? Because it is a wine. It was a wine tasting.
So the wine tasting started moving a little bit slower at a certain point. So not only did I switch to beer, I called my wife to bring me beer. Because I was.
So your wife wasn't at the party?
She wasn't originally. She got there afterwards.
Oh.
My wife was.
So, babe, on the way, grab me a sixer. This ass is boring.
The real
answer, wine.
Oh my God.
The real answer is my wife was sick for a while, right? But on that particular day, she felt good, but she still sounded bad. But she'd been feeling good for about 2 days. So it was like past the window. We're like, she's probably good to be around people.
Yeah.
But I had to go first to like make sure it would be cool, because you can't just bring somebody's, like she said, she had party girl voice. So I was like, I don't want people to be uncomfortable. So I checked it out first.
Right.
And then when I found out it was okay, I told her to bring me a 6-pack of Modelo.
So other than that, though, as far as having like the Wine Diva show up and do like wine tasting, it was a fun party, you said. You enjoyed the party.
It was a very fun party, but it made me feel
great.
like I need to get some culture. Culture up.
Yeah. So what does he need to culture up? And from what you saw, any other suggestions? Just don't down the wine, sip it.
Yeah, just maybe just be more attentive and like ask questions and look like you're having a good time.
So he had resting bitch face, and he
did
looked
have
tired.
Resting bitch face.
Yeah.
I always have resting bitch face.
Well, I just was like, "Are you okay? Like you're so quiet." And then we had some inappropriate jokes because that always pops up.
He told him, or someone else did?
No, but Ryan was like, "Oh, I could really just say something after this," and so he was just off his game. Like
that's the problem when you invite local celebrity hero comedian Ryan Holmes to your party, right? Because sometimes like I'm not in full Ryan Holmes
okay.
mode. Sometimes I'm resting bitch face, want to eat crackers and stare mode. So that's what I was doing that day.
So okay, so
you just need to like take your time and ask questions and look at the wine and read my little printouts that I do so that you can learn about the regions and the grapes.
How many wines do you bring to a wine tasting? Like when
I do 6 wines.
6, okay.
Yeah, 6 wines.
And it's good for couples. Like you had like couples come and
it was so fun. To be fair, like once I was able to like wake up a little bit, it was really fun. And you do
Thanks, Ryan.
learn a lot. Like she has a huge knowledge of wine.
Right.
Yeah.
And as somebody who knows nothing about it, just likes to drink it, it's intimidating for me, I guess, because I'm like, I feel stupid. Like I guess I'm supposed to know what all these words mean.
Wine,
and here's
wine's
the thing,
crazy complicated.
She says so much about like all the different wines. Like she could be telling us stuff that isn't true. We wouldn't know the difference.
Right.
Like she mentions places in France that I've never heard of, and I'm like, I assume that's where it is. But okay, so like today, I thought it would be good to have you come in and talk about Valentine's Day is coming up.
Yes.
So let's say you want to impress your lady with some great wine or whatever. What ideas did you have, and what do you think a guy should do?
Well, women love bubbles.
Okay.
So I wanted to pour a rosé prosecco today.
So if it's bubbles, does that mean it automatically is champagne, or is it like champagne?
No, champagne is only in the Champagne region of France.
Right.
So it's a protected designation. And Prosecco is also a protected designation in the Veneto region of northeastern Italy.
Oh.
So, and the grapes are also regulated. So this Rosé Prosecco is 90% Glera and 10% Pinot Noir.
Okay.
And in Italy, they call it Pinot Nero.
Okay.
And this one's going to be... it's going to be a little on the sweeter side. It's got 14 grams per liter of sugar.
Smells good. Are you supposed to smell this one and you're supposed to swirl it and all that stuff? Or no?
Yeah, no, you can just smell it and see what you're getting on the nose, and then you usually typically like look at the wine to look at the body,
right?
And then
now, do they call it the body or the legs? What's
typically the legs are prevalent in red wines because
Gotcha.
the more legs in red wine, the higher the alcohol content.
So that's with red wine. With white wine, it's the body.
The white wine, it's going to be more of sugar.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yes. Yes.
Angel, did you get one?
Yeah.
You got one? Okay, here we go.
All right, let's try this Rosé Prosecco.
Okay, let's try this one. Huh?
A strong smell.
Ooh.
Oh, you don't like it?
Yeah, I don't think I like it. Hold on, let's try again.
Oh my gosh.
Make sure. 3-sip rule, Russ.
Okay, second one is better. 3-sip rule is in effect, Angel, I guess.
It is going to be on the drier side.
Did it like a shot.
You did it like did you drink the whole thing?
Yeah, he did. He's not even kidding.
Okay.
I like the bubbles.
I do like the bubbles.
Because then when you make them, when you burp, you make them come up through your nose, you get a more fuller flavor.
I think I thought it was going to be sweeter than it is. It's
No,
not that sweet. Because you said sweet.
sorry.
You said sweet.
No, she said sugar.
Oh, sugar.
Well-
She said sugar, and
You
sugar
said
does,
sugar.
but
That-
doesn't necessarily translate to sweet because she mentioned that it was a dry.
Bingo. Okay, that's what confused me.
You were probably thinking it was like a Moscato.
Mhm.
Yeah. No. It's less, way less than a Moscato.
Okay.
So yeah, Glera is a very it's very like bright green apple, and then the Pinot Noir is going to have more red fruits like cranberry.
Okay, here's a dumb question.
Yeah.
No,
when
never.
they say it says like bright, it has like green apple in it, right? There's no actual green apple in it.
No.
They're not
It's the
mixing
flavor.
fruit with the wine,
No,
right?
it's the flavor
No,
profile.
It's the flavor profile.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not a dumb question because that's what I thought.
No.
Oh, you guys are idiots.
Oh my gosh.
I was
thought
going
they
to
were-
say, because for Valentine's Day, I would love a pineapple infused wine.
Yeah, I mean, you could just pour this on pineapples, and just try it that way. You can infuse your own wines. I mean, it's all about what you like.
But wine itself will never have another fruit in it.
I mean, you can make wine out of any fruit if you can ferment anything, but like proper wine is made from Vitis vinifera grapes. Vitis vinifera grapes.
Venice vinipper.
Venice.
Oh, they do. You know
Venice
what, dude?
vinipper grapes.
They do have an apple wine.
Yeah,
It's called Rock Gut.
It's bad wine.
Yeah,
It's that prison wine.
Okay, I'm almost finished with this one.
But this one, yeah. So proper wine grapes are called Vitis vinifera grapes, and there is thousands of proper wine grapes all over the world.
So did you go to Italy to find this particular wine? Is that because I know you do a lot of trips to
No,
search for
I haven't. I haven't been to Italy yet, but
haven't?
it's on my bucket list for this year. So
Okay.
there is a very big wine convention in Verona called Vin Italy, and it's the largest Italian wine convention like in the world.
So the wines you've been to France.
I've been to France. Yes.
And you go frequently there to go find wines and stuff like that. How does everything come with a TV show? I know you were working on that.
It's kind of on hold
It's on
right
hold?
now. Yeah. But no, I mean, I sell thousands of wines from all over the world.
Right.
So anywhere from like the Canary Islands to Tasmania, from Serbia, Europe, Australia.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I mean, definitely if anyone is traveling and they need some connections, I have a lot of connections all over the world.
What's the next wine you think we should try? We go out to dinner, try to impress the ladies at Valentine's Day. What's the next wine?
I mean, if you want to be really impressive, you
Yeah.
get proper champagne.
It's champagne. Champagne's your thing.
Yeah. Like proper champagne is very regulated. Usually, it has to all be hand harvested.
Mm-hmm.
This particular champagne I wanted to bring for you guys because it is actually a cooperative of growers in the Marne Valley, and it's 100% Pinot Meunier, and it's actually zero sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I like that.
It's zero sugar. And I thought of Ryan because
Yeah.
you like that trim Chardonnay.
Yeah, you gave me that white wine that was like a no added sugar, and it was fantastic. I really enjoyed that, and I didn't get a really like nasty hangover like I do with white wine.
But the sugars make it more alcohol content, right?
So when you're fermenting
Yeah.
wine, the yeast is like eating on the sugar.
Oh.
So you can stop the fermentation process, and that's what they do in Moscato. But when they stop it, it leaves higher sugar but less alcohol. So most Moscatos are going to be like 5 to 6% alcohol by volume.
Yeah, we want more alcohol.
Yeah, we want more alcohol. So you got to ferment it longer.
Malt liquor wine?
Yeah.
You got a Bartles and James in there somewhere?
Bartles and James. Remember that? Was that a wine?
It's like a wine cooler, right?
A wine cooler.
Yeah.
That was like...
People don't drink wine coolers anymore, do they?
Oh, remember Zima?
Zima, yeah.
Oh my God. I used to put Jolly Ranchers in Zima.
So you like Zima?
No, I mean, I like...
Back in the day.
Back in the day.
High school, I drank Zimas with Jolly Ranchers.
So they don't do wine coolers anymore?
I think they still exist. They're not prevalent like they were in the 80s.
Right.
Yeah, they were like big in the 80s. Like pair those with like Virginia Slims.
Oh, so let's try the next one.
Real quick though,
Only got a couple minutes.
what's something I can say? Like say, okay, I'm married, right? But like if I'm going out on a date with somebody, what's something I could say that makes me sound like I know what I'm talking about? Like a simple phrase. If I'm like coming in for wine, I'm like, oh, does this have red sleeves to it? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. So you sound like you know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Good call. That's what we need. Yeah.
Okay, well, maybe ask your date what flavor profile she likes in wines. You know,
Okay.
maybe she
What
is a
fla-
sweet
what-
drinker.
What flavor profile do
What
you like?
flavor profile, darling?
And she's like, I like apple. Like, but what if they don't? I don't think that's a bad idea. Because what if they don't know how to answer that, and they think you make them feel stupid, and then they don't want to go out with you again?
yeah, I'm saying this to like a waiter. You know, like so I look cool in front of her.
Yeah, you don't want to make her feel dumb because she might not know.
So
I mean, if you want to just be straight up impressive, get proper champagne.
And do it. How about the year? Like, do you have any 1942 champagne, or like, does the year matter or no?
Yes, the good World War II wine. Delicious.
The older the champagne is better, right?
So there's only certain vintage champagnes. Like it's not every year.
Oh.
Yeah. So when you have a vintage champagne, that means that it's one vintage champagne is going to be more expensive.
So is the question, do you have a vintage champagne?
If you order a vintage champagne,
Yeah.
that's going to be extremely impressive.
Oh.
Yeah. Like I would love if a man ordered me a vintage champagne.
Russ,
really?
How much do you think a bottle of vintage, just let's say ballpark in an entry level vintage champampane bottle, how much do you think you're kicking down?
Yeah, about $50.
You're not even close.
No. Tell us, Angel.
$60,000.
Well, that would be on the high end. You're talking about $350.
Oh,
Yeah.
Do you have any
Like at a
Bartles and James?
But that's restaurant prices, right? Like, I mean,
yeah. That's outside, like if you were going to a nice
Right,
restaurant. and
fancy
everything.
restaurant.
Yeah.
But let's say it's your first date and you're really trying to impress.
Yeah.
And you want to end up,
Mad Dog 2020.
Yeah.
Is that what you go for?
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
So a champagne will get you where you want to go?
Yes.
Oh, wow. There you go.
Okay, what about this sentence, right? Hello, waiter. Yes, I usually enjoy reds with softer tannins, but nothing too jammy.
Ooh, that's good. That's good.
Jammy a phrase?
I wish I was your server. I'd kick you the F out.
Yeah, jammy is a phrase.
Yeah.
What does jammy mean?
Let's get jammy.
So jammy is more of like cooked red fruits, like if you've like when something's jammy, like the Great Grenache is very jammy. It's
The
got
Great
like
Grenache. That sounds like a wrestler.
Great,
Sounds
yeah,
like
Great
Charlie Brown
Grenache.
found it at the end of a show.
I'm the Great Grenache.
Or remember when I did Chocolina and then Ryan started singing Chocolina?
Yeah, we forget what Ryan does.
Okay. Yeah. So jammy means like more like sweet, rich, like red fruits, like strawberry, like lush berries. So think of like jam,
That's my nickname.
right?
Gotcha. Yeah. There was a
Lush berry Ryan.
like, when I was a single man for a little while, there was a wine I would always, and I thought I was being fancy. It was a jam jar, which
Aw, jam jar is not. I mean, jam jar is sweet, but you like sweets.
jam jar. I found out that it was kind of a novice wine. Have you had it, Angel?
No.
Jam jar?
No. Want to know why?
Guess where it's from?
Because I'm a grown ass man.
It's either from Jamaica or Africa. Where's it from?
It's from
Welcome
Australia.
to Jam Jar.
It's from Australia.
Jam jar is?
Yeah, jam jar is Australian.
I thought it was from Jamaica.
Oh, I thought it was a
Jam jar.
adult
Bless
video
your
about
heart,
the character
Russ.
from Solo.
All right. So
Okay, I'm gonna pour y'all some proper champagne.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, hurry
Okay.
up. We only got a couple minutes, so let's pour quickly. We've got, by the way, Ann Russo. If you want to have her come to your house and do like a wine tasting, or for your business, she'll do that for you. Just go to all of her social media and you can find her. Okay. Now you're not supposed to smell champagne, are you? I just smelled it like a moron. It doesn't smell like anything.
Smell like champagne?
It smells like nothing.
All right.
It does have a little bit of a smell to it. We got to get some over to Angel too.
All right, hold on.
We don't leave him out. Okay, so this is the champagne, and Wine Diva says if you want to score with the ladies, get them champagne.
You remember? Do you remember what you had for your first glass of wine?
My first glass. I remember the thing I remember about the first time I drank wine was we were playing quarters with wine.
Oh damn! Okay.
and if when you play quarters with wine and you do shots of wine, I don't think I've ever been sicker. That was the most sick I've ever been. We played quarters with wine. Not a good thing to do.
Yeah,
All right,
but what kind of wine was it? Okay,
it was,
who knows?
Yeah, it was back in the 80s. Yeah.
Okay, so we are drinking 100% Pinot Meunier from the Marne Valley, and it's from Passe Grenier is the village. Passe Grenier.
Passe Grenier, okay.
Is the village, and it is Brut
Passe's
Nature.
on Broadway.
Yeah, so it's going to be 0 grams per liter of sugar.
Okay.
Okay. How does it compare to a Corbel?
Not sweet at all. It's got a different taste to it.
Yeah.
It's got a different taste to it.
Yeah, I was expecting a champagne. This is
Reminds me of my Bel Air Rosé.
Oh. So it's got so Pinot Meunier is
Okay,
a
that's
red
good.
grape. It's a red grape.
It's just different than the first one, so it hit me.
It's completely different.
Yeah.
But even though it's 0 grams of sugar, what are y'all getting on the flavor profile? It's okay. You can be.
Hold on.
Come on, Russ. What are you tasting?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever had that before. And I'm smelling with the food out there, so it's confusing me.
Actually, champagne goes really well with like fried food.
It smells like fish or something.
Oh, yeah, we got seafood
Yeah.
out there.
Oh yeah,
Tons of seafood.
It's got let's go with like a citrusy kind of flavor. No?
Yeah, like what about like peach?
I was gonna say
Is
peach.
anyone getting like white peach?
Yeah.
I was gonna say
what
white
about-
peach.
She just led us down to the peach aisle.
She's like a wine psychic.
She's a wine
Yeah.
Doing a
psychic.
cold read
All
on
right,
us.
if people want to get hold of you
Yes.
and have you do a wine tasting,
Highly recommended, by the way.
RussoWineCompany.com.
Russo Wine Company.
Go to my Instagram, Russo Wine Company. I'm Ann Russo. You can text me. You can email me. All these wines are ready for sale on my website, RussoWineCompany.com.
Very nice. You want to stick around while he does this segment?
I would love to.
All right, you're welcome to do that. It's
Thanks, Russ.
the Wine Diva, Ann Russo, is here with us. When we come back, I think we got the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Congratulations, Chad. You just won $1,000 from Real Radio.
Thank you. I've been playing this game for years.
Who's next? Your chance to win is minutes away, courtesy of Mills Air.
iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
Team USA figure skating is back on the ice today looking to build off its early success at the Winter Games. Maxim Naumov says he knows his late parents are still with him.
It was as a team. Those 19 years all brought together to this moment.
Meanwhile, Team USA gets another podium chance as Alex Hall and others compete in the men's free ski slopestyle final.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
Slow traffic continues today on I-4 for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Right now, things are still backed up for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Traffic remains up to speed for the most part this morning on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you see any problems on the roads, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Life Imaging FLA, they want me to remind you that this month is American Heart Month and also National Cancer Prevention Month. Now, they help a lot with both those things. Life Imaging FLA have helped so many of our listeners that have been there and gotten that free heart scan and found out that they had heart disease they had no idea. The most dangerous heart problem is the one that you don't know and you don't feel. And bam, you go and you get the screening and you find out you do have blockage that you had no idea about. Several of our listeners, a lot of our listeners, over 300 of them, have found out that they had heart blockage, had to have it taken care of, and it saved their lives thanks to Life Imaging FLA. Another thing that's important to find out early is cancer, and that's why we have the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people that are at high risk of cancer but have financial hardship. We can help you get that full body cancer screening, but you can go and get it yourself with Life Imaging FLA. And what's great about them is they will give you a free heart scan. If you pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, there's a few minimum requirements, but there's a great value. It's a $600 value they'll help you with and get that free heart scan. It's Life Imaging FLA. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you to Life Imaging FLA.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for Zero Res. Don't clean your carpet yourself. Call Zero Res to clean 3 rooms of carpet for $147 and mention me. You'll get the 4th room for free. 407-232-9188 or book at ZeroResOrlando.com. Zero Res. Spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Something Electric is happening at Orlando Science Center February 14 through 16. Don't miss sensational shows, robots, and other wow-worthy moments during Spark STEM Fest, a multi-day celebration of inspiration, imagination, and innovation. Get tickets and more info at osc.org.
Do you know why so many people come into Sono Bello in February? Hey guys, Angelique here. Because they know the best summer bodies start in the winter. Look, diets are rough, and these short, cold days do not make me want to hit the gym. Sono Bello is the solution to get that toned, sculpted shape you want all year. That one spot you keep noticing in the mirror, your tummy, hips, your arms, it can be gone in just one visit. Sono Bello's doctors are the experts in micro-laser fat removal designed to remove stubborn fat and loose skin. Imagine catching a glimpse of your future self and that one problem area is no longer in the picture. Let me encourage you to take advantage of Sono Bello's limited time offer, 50% off your first area and flexible payment options so you can look amazing now and pay over time. Over 300,000 people have already trusted Sono Bello to get the body they've always dreamed about. Now it's your turn. Schedule your free consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushYard.com.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Klausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Klausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Klausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Klausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman at KLAUSMANlaw.com.
This Valentine's, surprise her with the most personal, most romantic, most meaningful gift ever. Beautiful jewelry from International Diamond Center. And when you do, we'll make sure you have all the bases covered. With roses, chocolates, and a gift card for a romantic dinner, all on us. At IDC, we've put together a special selection of ready-to-wear gifts, from classics like diamonds and pendants and diamond earrings to stunning new creations from top bridal designers. Italian gold jewelry, rare gemstone jewelry. These are gifts that she'll enjoy not just for a day or two, but for decades to come. Come let our experts help you find the perfect gift. Spend as little as $199 and we'll give you the roses, chocolates, and a gift card for dinner at Jack's Place Restaurant and Bar. Or if you prefer, you can finance your Valentine's gift with 0 interest for 36 months. This Valentine's, let the experts at International Diamond Center show you how to say I love you louder than ever with a gift that shows how much you care. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Unapproved credit.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Credit. C-R-E-D-I-T. Credit. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Man, we're trying to find a song.
No, I gotta eat this food, man.
Because we got great food. I want to play the donkey song to help promote the donkey t-shirts.
Money.
Donkey money?
I don't know where
Hey, Mike,
it's here
you just can't
somewhere.
find it. So that's the reason we had a long ramp there. But
I can send it to you, Angel.
No, I have it. I played it. I played it the other day.
Yeah.
It's on here. It's on this computer. I just don't know exactly where I saved it.
Well, who brought us the food? Because there's so much food out there. That's from Riptides, correct?
This is from
Rib Bar and Grill.
Yeah, it's Riptides, and it's a sister restaurant to the restaurant that we're going to be broadcasting from. And they brought us some amazing food there. But
My goodness, yeah. Races North Turn and Riptide, they're kind of owned by the same people. And they just brought us so much food out there, and we were trying to get it, shovel it in before.
Did you have one of those little shrimps, the Rummacane shrimps with the cheese and bacon and everything in it?
Listen, I want to go get a couple more of those. Now, there's crab legs over there, but you can't eat crab legs on the air. Like
Whatever.
I'll have crab stuff everywhere.
No, let's do it, baby. Let's get messy.
No.
about to
Jimmy,
do it.
I have a conniption.
Next break.
All right, listen, let's okay, you're gonna do your segment, right?
I guess.
I'm gonna go get some stuff. I'll be right back. No, I'm kidding.
You're gonna leave? All right.
That's why I want to play a song.
Okay, well, we can play.
No. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation.
Man, that's a good pasta salad.
Thank you, Riptides.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our banners for the K-O-D.
The Coyote.
King of Denmark, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Damn, that food is good, bro.
Yeah, you guys can enjoy some of that when we come out. Once again, Friday, we're going to be out at Racing's North Turn. Both of those places, great.
Are you going
food.
to Riptides the night before?
Yeah, night before, which will be my birthday. I don't know if I mentioned that.
I heard.
We'll be. We're going to go to Riptides for dinner.
All right. Man, I don't know. I'm trying to find if this pasta salad's on the menu. Like, this is one of the best pasta salads I've ever had. And it's
Wine Diva, you should grab some
got
food.
like clumps of lobster in there.
Gotta hit the button.
Hit the red button.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm going to get some food. Actually, this food is fabulous with champagne. So it's perfect. It's perfect. What do you think, Ryan Holmes?
No, she's right.
The champagne, the acidity of the champagne really cuts through the fried fish that we're having.
that's what I
Yes,
thought, too.
darling.
Quite
What, are you putting your pinky up?
With shrimp and
The
champagne.
king of Denmark must drink
Yes.
proper champagne.
100%. Normally, I just drink the old Corbel Brut from Winn-Dixie as I drink my Sunday mimosas with my wife. This is a little bit different, a little bit better. What is Brut? What does that mean? I only get Brut because I'm like, I'm a Brute. Hell yeah.
I thought that was like a cologne.
So brut means that it's fermented to 12 grams per liter of sugar or less.
Okay. And
Yeah, so brut is just going to be on the drier side.
Okay, so extra Brut is
Extra brut's going to be
even more dry.
6 grams per liter or less.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but when you get like Moscato, it's going to be higher in sugar.
I
so
think-
you can't have Moscato brut.
For a long time,
It's like an oxymoron.
I thought I was going to be...
That's Ryan.
You're an oxymoron. For a long time, I thought I was gonna be a fancy person. As a kid that grew up like at various points in trailer parks, you know, had a single mom. I always like aspired like the version of me in my head was always fancier than where I was currently at in life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you have to do a version of fooling yourself as you go through life.
Do you?
Well, yeah, because I might have lived in a trailer. But I always, even as a kid, I was like, this is temporary. One day I'll crush it. You know what I mean?
I got
But
you.
was it like a proper trailer?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if it's a double wide.
Double wide or single wide?
There's some fancy double wides out there.
No, this is single wide.
You ain't that fancy.
Yeah, this is.
Dude, I saw
I
some-
remember going to my stepdad's like parents, and they lived in a double wide, and I'm like, oh, I know what a trailer is. It'll be fine. And then I walked in there, and I was like,
whoa,
oh, it's so big. It's like
double wide trailer.
It's like a real house,
Dude, there's a neighborhood, little residence area on your way out to the restaurant that we're going to, and it's all of those double wides and single wides, but they're all on the water. And I remember this was just yesterday driving out there. I'm like,
I can afford that.
That couldn't be so bad.
No.
You know, double wide on the water,
unless a hurricane comes, then that's a bad
That is
day.
a bit problematic. But I think because I've always been inspired to be fancier than I am. I've been pushing for it, you know. But I think at this point in my life,
I can help you, Ryan.
I'm just going to accept that I'm trash. And I think I'm just going to, from here on out,
well, good, we have
embrace the trash. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to stop trying to like put on airs and realize that like it's okay to have like a simpler life. Like I was
simpler than trash. Trash is so aggressively like mean.
But I'm trash. Like I would love to say I could just be simple, like a simple life.
Angel, he's a carny.
But I'm a
honest.
trashy carny.
I thought he was a
trashy
sloth.
carny.
He's a sloth carny.
He's
yeah.
a sloth party.
I love it when Wine Diva piles on top of him.
I am. I have to accept that I'm put a lazy river around my house trash person.
Right.
That's how I'm going to live my life. And I got to thinking about it. I was because going to Christina's family farm, right? It was very interesting because they just live a different style of life.
Yeah, it's slower.
It's a little slower, but it's not necessarily worse. It's almost better.
Almost
than the way that I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Like they're just out there.
Oh, living. Look at that. That's like living out on the country.
Yeah.
Living on some property, working on some land, or working with some animals and all that kind of. That's not lesser than life. I would argue it's almost just as exhilarating.
Yeah, I would never say lesser than, but I'm just used to like the hustle and bustle of even like a bigger town like Orlando. You know what I mean? Like where this just like it was just quiet and it was cool, and I was like it, and I started like legitimately thinking like what would actually in my life right now, what would actually make me happy? And I couldn't come up with anything.
I will tell you, I thought the same thing. And after my sister died, I'm like, what? And living on a lake, man, living on the water. I absolutely love living on the water.
Okay, that's
my
funny you say
my
that.
life is better.
Because that's where I landed. I was like, I guess the only thing that would make my life better, because I got a great wife, you know what I mean? I got a great family, I got a house, it's fine. It's just a boat.
Yeah.
Like at this point, just a boat would be like. Then I'd be top tier.
But
happy,
okay, hold on a second. But just a boat like parked in the driveway, and you're hauling it out to place, or like what he did and living on the water.
Well, I can't afford living on the water money unless
I mean,
it's
you
like a
will
retention.
one day, though.
I mean, you can live on a pond.
Make that a goal, you know.
A fishing hole.
Live on a van down by the river.
Damn, she's called you trash by the river.
But I am. But like, here's the thing: my wife was very real about this. When I go, honey, I think all I need in life, just at this point, and I'll be good, is just a boat. And she goes, yeah, but you know you have to like take care of a boat, right? I'm like,
that's true.
And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, there's a lot of maintenance that comes with a boat. Do you know how to do any boat maintenance? And no, I do not.
Oh, it's easy.
Is it? Like how?
Well,
how
I
much?
mean, I enjoy it. Like I like.
Yeah,
cleaning.
it's a lot of clean.
My favorite thing is cleaning the boat.
How you haven't stuck there in the lake, right? Like how often are you cleaning that boat?
Every time I take it out, I take a half hour beforehand to clean it.
Before?
Yeah, whenever I go out, I want it to look sparkling, perfect.
Just like Russ.
Right.
Damn.
So Russ, you do every time you take it out, you do the wash down.
100%.
Do you do the interior care?
Yes.
Do you do the village check?
Village?
Yeah.
Well, it's pontoon.
They
so
call
no.
me the village people.
No.
So good at
And
it.
I don't know what engine flush is.
Yeah, I know. It's a pontoon boat, so I don't need that.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I know the amount of everybody
Dude,
gets
I
a
see
boat.
the car that you
rocks
drive.
it hard first.
Yeah, I seen the car that you drive. And I'm
Uh-huh.
not judging you about the car, this, that, whatever.
You mean the one I haven't washed in a while and it looks like it's camouflage?
Yeah,
now?
I'm just saying that I don't know if maintenance is at the front of the line of the things that.
Do you think at this point, and answer me honestly, don't make funny ha-has here. I'm asking a serious question to my real friends.
Are you being vulnerable with us? Okay.
All right.
Do you think at this point in my life?
Yeah.
Because I do feel like, can I change and become a more responsible person in the way that like Russ is?
No.
You gotta take a second, think about it. Just take a moment.
I think it's in you. You're just you, man. Embrace you. Don't try to change it. Just embrace
But
you.
I want to be more like Russ.
You're a little sloppy. You're late to everything. Just embrace it.
I don't want to be the goofus. I want to be the gamble.
He likes champagne. That's a start.
There you go.
Yeah, but like, the problem is, it's like I think it's an ADD thing, but I'm like a baby, right?
Mhm.
Like if something isn't in front of me, I don't think about it at all. Like it kind of doesn't exist. So
But isn't that a man thing?
I don't know.
Damn.
I don't know, but this happens to me every week where I have my kettle corn like a business. It makes me money. I do that every Saturday. I get out of the truck and I go, okay, I know I have a ton of stuff I got to do. I got all this equipment I got to clean. I got to fix a couple things, and then I walk into the house and then I forget about it until Monday.
Would it help? So what the lifestyle of change that you want to do isn't just going to happen because of your mental power. Like you're going to have to use things around you to help facilitate these things.
Like my wife.
Well, that could be one of them.
Like make her do it.
But that's a lot of that's a lot of job that you're putting on the lady.
That poor woman.
She
that
loves
really-
doing jobs.
But
That woman.
like using technology in your favor as much as such as like I know that with the iWatch and everything, you can set a checklist of things that you need to do on a daily basis, and that will help you keep. See. No.
Or you can just take Adderall.
So with that response right there, Ryan.
Do you take Adderall?
No, I'm completely unmedicated at this point.
Oh, that's the problem.
No, it's
Adderall
not.
would not help him.
You need drugs.
No.
But drugs won't make me organized. Like I feel
Adderall
like. Did you get a class somewhere where you're like, this is how you organize things, and this is what you do every day in your life?
No, I'm just crazy, and that's the way I do it.
Are you an organized person, Ann?
I'm organized to be. Yes, I am. But I do run late all the time, and that's just inherently. I always
Cool
think I
people do
have
that.
more time than I do,
Yeah.
and I'm always like, oh my god, like the traffic. Like I don't know that traffic is going to be bad in Orlando. I mean,
How do you not know that, lady?
yeah, like I literally rolled in hot at like 9:01 this morning, and I was like, I'm here.
Does it make you feel more alive though?
Kind of.
You ever get early
kind of.
somewhere and it's just like, oh, there's so much waiting around. There goes my energy.
Yeah.
It's the worst.
I think I could have done 3 more minutes on the elliptical. You know, that's the way my mind thinks.
I wanted to make a joke, but it felt bad there, so I'm not going to do it. All right, look, I'm gonna boat, guys.
All right.
I think I'm gonna be boat guy.
Get a boat. There you go.
I'm gonna be trashy boat guy. that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com.
He can help you out with that.
Well, not with boats, but what he can do is help you get a mortgage, and then you save money because you're not renting. There's throwing away money anymore. And whether it's traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, or whatever it may be, check him out at thatmortgageguyDon.com. And check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. And now I'm going to eat some more delicious riptides.
Yeah, we're gonna grab some more food from Riptides. Thank you guys for bringing
eat
it.
some crabs with me out there?
And I'm not gonna eat crabs, but
Come on.
if you want to
Don't be
get
afraid.
if you want to get your Donkey Money T-shirts, you can get those right now at RealRadioMonsters.com. We'll take a break and come back and play the Donkey Money song and more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Slow traffic continues today on I-4 for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Right now, things are still backed up for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Traffic remains up to speed for the most part this morning on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you see any problems on the roads, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. Ready or not, retirement is coming. If your portfolio isn't built for market ups and downs, Noble Gold Investments can help. Learn how easy it is to protect your savings with physical gold and silver. Get your free wealth protection kit at NobleGoldInvestments.com. That's NobleGoldInvestments.com.
Climate NS adhesive helps homes survive hurricanes and tornadoes. Climate NS is a revolutionary construction adhesive. When applied throughout the wood frame of a home, Climate acts as a shock absorber. Strong, Climate walls are nearly 3 times stronger than walls built with nails. Resilient, Climate can take repeated punishment from heavy winds. Find out how this remarkable adhesive can help Florida homes better survive hurricanes at ClimateAdhesive.com or see for yourself at the International Builder Show in Orlando, February 17th through the 19th.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
Get up to 40% off cruises, plus get up to $750 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit MSCCruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here with my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. February is American Heart and National Cancer Prevention Month. That's important because that's exactly what Life Imaging FLA is here for. I sadly tell the story of my buddy Adam the Woo, who died at 51 years old of heart failure, and he had no symptoms and no idea he had a problem. That's where Life Imaging FLA comes in with their free heart scan. They can tell you where you have issues and then focus your doctor on those issues to make sure you're around for years. And remember, there are no dyes, no injections. You stay clothed the entire time, and the scan only takes a few minutes, but the information you get could save your life. Get this free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements. It's a $699 value, and it's important when you're there. Please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection saves lives. And they make it so easy to make your appointment. Just simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Guys, make that appointment and take control of your long-term health care.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This may be a short month, but it could be a big one for your trade. Trade values can vary by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced, expires 3/5/26.
Hey, Russ here from the Monsters. You a do-it-yourself kind of guy? You like to go rent the machine, buy all the spray, watch all the videos, and then you do your carpet, and man, it kind of looks the same, all soaking wet? Well, don't do that, man. Call my friends at Zero Res. That's why Zero Res do what they do, man. There's no soap, no chemicals. It's just a perfect clean, and they don't get it too wet so that way you don't have mold and mildew afterwards. Zero Res will clean 3 rooms of carpeting for only $147. Mention me, you'll get the 4th room free. So skip all the hassle. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're treating the untreatable. Using a patient's unique genetic makeup, our researchers are developing personalized cancer vaccines that help stimulate the immune system to better fight the disease and prevent it from recurring. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Thanks. Got my seat cushion, crossword puzzle, and can't forget the hand sanitizer. Okay, show me the waiting room.
No need for all that. You can stay in your car.
I'll stay in my car. Get out.
Yep, you stay in. It'll just be 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Get out.
Go ahead, sit back and relax.
Well, I guess I'll save all this for the DMV. If only they took 10 minutes, am I right? I'm sorry.
Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo. Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
This month, iHeartRadio is celebrating the stars of the 2026 Winter Games. From Afton, Minnesota, Jessie Diggins is the heartbeat of Team USA. As the most decorated American cross-country skier in history, she brings her relentless endurance and famous glitter-adorned cheeks to the trails of Italy. Whether in sprint or distance events, Diggins is known for leaving absolutely everything on the snow. She arrives in the Alps determined to add another chapter to a legacy built on grit. For more Winter Games gold, search Olympics on the iHeartRadio app.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Now you got donkey money.
Yeah, now I got donkey money. Though. I'm going to go home and tell her about it because I'm excited for it. Because it's important. It's important to have little wins in life, okay? So I don't know. I just wrote this. We'll see how mine goes. I'm scared now. What's up?
Ooh.
Wow, this sounds good. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling it.
I got donkey money. You can borrow my burro, got donkey money. So suck on this churro, got donkey money. My bank account's not poquito, got donkey money. So eat my burrito, $300. That's all it takes. Meet up with the donkey guy, ladies, let's make mistakes. The honky with the donkey that's funky like a monkey. Get up so early, I come before the news junkie. Roll up in the club with an ass full of ass. When I ride my donkey, you know I'm high class. When my life hands you donkeys, you make donkey nade. I see yes in the sunlight cause I don't get shade. I monkey. Got donkey money.
Donkey money.
I got donkey money.
Donkey money.
Donkey money.
I got donkey money.
Donkey money.
I got a pretty horse to bang my donkey, fool. They did it in Russia, made a Moscow mule. I asked Forrest Gump to name her for a penny. He answered so quick, he said her name is Jenny. Roll through the town with my stack so fat. Big ass donkey, call me the big Democrat. My money's green like my main man Shrek.
screaming out donkey till I run out of breath. I got donkey money.
Donkey money.
Where's that Kiko? Donkey money.
Donkey money.
Burrito got donkey money.
Donkey money.
Got donkey money.
Donkey money.
Woo!
Oh yeah, baby.
Got donkey money. That's what the ladies sing it. They're like,
Got donkey money.
I'll do it.
Got donkey money.
wow.
And everybody, all the Mikes would answer. So she started giving us all nicknames. My original nickname was Carolina Mike because I'm from North Carolina.
Yeah.
But then I made Michael a bet because he wanted me to take over the kitchens. The guy he had was taking money from him and not doing right. So I ended up running the kitchens first time I met him. Well, long story short, I made him a bet. I told him I wanted to do fajitas. And he says, "That you ain't going to never sell at a biker bar." So we made a nice wager. My salary against a good sum of money.
Oh, my God.
And for the salary for the rally. Well, the first day we sold out of fajitas. I used to do the little ones like you can find in a normal Mexican place.
Right.
Well, so I had burrito wraps, and I went to a burrito wrap, and I made it like a salad, and it took off, and people just kept lining up. Well, the next day it was pouring down rain, and we were doing this underneath a tent, mind you. And Mike comes up there, he said, "I don't think you're going to sell many fajitas today." And I promise you, to this day, the bikers were standing in the rain.
Oh, wow.
With their coats, holding holding the rain gear over their heads.
To get your fajitas.
And Vicky, his, God rest her soul, Michael's sister, comes up and says, "You're not Carolina anymore. You're Fajita Mike." And I says, "They ain't calling me no fajita." He said, Michael walks over, hands me the money. He says, "Well, I'm Michael Ballard, and these fajitas works, and you already won, so you're Fajita Mike from now on, and you're going to show me how to make these fajitas so I can make my money back."
Well, that's
so the rest is history. But like I said, getting back to, I come down here, when I moved down here, Riptides,
yeah,
I got with Brad and them. They had a great menu already. I mean, they've been around going on 13 years now, but we just changed something up. We got the best oysters from Virginia, and we got the all-you-can-eat crab, and we got the plane that flies over for North Turner Riptides.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, Angel, question for Fajita Mike, who is the chef who made us incredible food today.
So one of the cool things about Sturgis is like the Mecca, like everyone makes that trip up there. What's that like when you have like that volume of people and that you're having to feed and you're having basically keep that menu going on, for however long the Sturgis lasts?
It's really fun to do.
It's like a Super Bowl every day almost, right?
You're correct. And I like to call it controlled chaos. You're going to get whooped, but it's going to end at some time. And, you kind of ease into it the first weekend and going into Monday and Tuesday. But Wednesday, you kind of got to turn your hat around because I always wear my hat backwards. But you have to turn your hats around because I call it the money days. Yeah. Kind of like what's going on right now here with the Daytona.
Yeah, this week it's Daytona 500. Yeah,
so when you get into Wednesday on, it kicks off just like Sturgis anywhere else.
Right,
just like the bike week. So that's when we really kick it in gear and have a blast.
So Riptides Thursday night, you suggest all you can eat crab legs? That's the way to go?
Absolutely, man. We got the best crab legs. I'm going to tell you right now. You can't beat our crab legs.
Okay.
We're getting them from, these are actually true Alaskans.
All right.
It's a Trident brand, and it's the best crab legs out there.
That's what I'm doing Thursday night. And then I want to remind everybody that we are going to be live out at Racing's North Turn. It's in Ponce Inlet. We'll be there live. It's a historic landmark, oceanfront, beautiful dining. We're going to have Bert Kreischer will be with us. Christy Martin will be with us. Michael Waltrip's going to be with us from the TV show Moonshiners. We got Mark and Digger, Savannah, Amber, Daisy. All of us are going to be out there. Friendly Ray Trendley. Oh, yeah. If you want to get divorced, Friendly Ray Trendley is going to have your divorce starter kit since it's Friday the 13th. And we got Sean Holcomb's going to perform. We have so much going on. You're going to be out there on Friday?
Look, somebody's got to run the shop. Me and Melody's going to be at Riptide.
Okay.
Hey, we'll be giving them support. They do a great job down there at North Turn. I mean, Dre, Brad, Brett, and all of them.
So we'll see you Thursday night then?
You'll see me Thursday. You might see me Friday. I don't know. I can... more than likely, I'll be at Riptides because we'll be slammed.
Okay, good. Well, we want you to be slammed for sure. Thank you so much for bringing us food. We appreciate it. And it's a pleasure meeting you, man. Thank you so much.
Hey, it was a pleasure meeting you, and I'm going to say one thing to you. That's the way we like it. As Jesse would say. All right. Thank y'all so much. And come see us at Riptides. I'm there all the time.
All right, Fajita Mike, we appreciate it, buddy. We'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time to play your hot takes and your messages. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
The U.S. women's hockey team faces Canada today in the final preliminary round game at the Winter Olympics. Gwen Phillips says it's always fun to battle their rivals.
U.S. and Canada, we both get up to those games, and I think we're gonna bring our all, and they're gonna bring our all, and it's gonna be a really fun matchup.
Meanwhile, American figure skaters are back on the ice today, looking to build on their early success at these Winter Games.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
Slow traffic continues today on I-4 for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Right now, things are still backed up for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Traffic remains up to speed for the most part this morning on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you see any problems on the roads, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
So if you're rushing around trying to get somewhere because you're running late like the Wine Diva all the time, and you get all distracted while you're driving, and you get into an accident, do me a favor. Call our friend Mo DeWitt from Just Call Mo. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Mo's been doing this for 15 years. Experience when it comes to car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. He can help you out. You hear him with us all the time. Once a week we have Mo in here. Good dude, and he'll be glad to help you. And if you get into a minor accident, you think, I don't need to call an attorney. Call him anyway. It's a free consultation, and you might find out something you don't know. So if you get into an accident, you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of February. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Looking for a great real estate agent? Someone who can help you sell your home fast and for top dollar? Go to ready.com. REDY.com. Because on Ready, agents will pay you just for the opportunity to sell your home. Yeah, on Ready, agents will pay you for your listing. Thousands of dollars up front just for a chance to sell your home. And it's easy. Just go to ready.com, enter your address, and when you want to sell. In just 48 hours, the best local agents are competing on Ready to be your agent with cash offers up front just to win your business. Hey, your listing is valuable. Don't give it away. Make those agents earn it. Get paid to pick your real estate agent. Go to ready.com or call 888-525-REDY. 888-525-READY.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro, with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the official audio home of NBC's coverage of the Milan Cortina 2026 Winter Olympics. Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, VSiN, the Sports Betting Network, and iHeart is the home of the NFL Podcast Network. Just search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZzzQuil Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZzzQuil Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
We started Henyon & Walsh for people like you. People with integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We care about you and your investment success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our best efforts because you've earned it. We're Henyon & Walsh and committed to you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we're going to be expecting a warm day. Temperatures will likely come just shy of reaching the low 80s under mostly sunny skies. It's going to be a gorgeous day. We'll hold on to these warm temperatures not only through today and tomorrow, but really through the end of the week before big changes arrive for this weekend as a cold front moves in, bringing with it increasing scattered shower and thunderstorm chances. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
Speaking for all teachers, we don't do this for the recognition, but it's nice to get it sometimes.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
It's always nice to know that we have a positive impact.
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
It's the family, it's the student, it's the teacher and the school, and even the community, so it's a team effort.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Solar Source, great company, and I love working with them. Listen, if you are looking at your power bill and you're like, man, my monthly electric bill is so high, you sign up with Solar Source, and you can start saving up to 40% off your monthly electric bill. That's if you get a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. They'll do maintenance included with it, any kind of maintenance, and there's no money down when you go with Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters to ask all questions about getting that, whole home solar package that's as low as $89 a month. You'll save money on your electric bill right away, up to 40% on your monthly electric bill. If you want to get information about your pool heater and get a pool heater run off solar energy, you can do that as well. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. They also have a battery backup system. That is awesome. And working with Solar Source is great. They are trusted by over 70,000 homeowners here in Central Florida. They've been around since 1984. Great company to work with, great customer service. Solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Hey, looking ahead on Real Radio today with the team at TK Law. It is Tuesday. That's when you get your common sense financial advice from Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth. He's a smart guy. He knows about money good. Plus, look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
great was that food?
So good. Is it nap time now?
What's that?
Is it nap time?
Yeah, it is nappy nap time. Yeah. I got to get ready to go to. I got to go to take my mom to get her that iPad now after the show.
Oh, that sounds so enjoyable.
I know. Yeah. Hey, welcome back. I'm Russ.
No, we got that meeting.
Yeah, it's at 12, right?
I thought it was right after it started and it went till 12.
I think it's at 12.
At 12, okay.
Oh, okay. There's some meeting. Yeah, we got to do something. Anyway, we asked Ann Russo, the Wine Diva, to stick around with us. Thank you for bringing the wine.
Oh,
you made us look fancy to Fajita Mike. So when Fajita Mike was talking about Jesse, was he talking about Jesse James Dupree?
Yeah.
From Jackal?
Yeah. He was
cool.
one of the guys with Full Throttle Saloon.
Yeah. Oh, see, I didn't know who he was talking about. So I didn't. He said Jesse and Mike. Who was Mike?
Another one of the owners, but I don't think he was like a metal guy. Like
okay, okay, all right. Well, there you go. Well, he was a very nice guy, and he'll be there on Thursday night at Riptides. We'll be out there getting ready for our Friday morning event where we're going to be live at Racing's North Turn, and you all are invited. They could not be nicer people. My goodness,
couldn't have better food either.
The owner is so super nice. And
shout out to Mike and his whole team that's been up here both days that they've brought food up. And wait till you guys get out there. Everyone that's the people I've interacted with out there have been so gracious. The GM that I met yesterday, I just forgot his name over there, but I met Ronnie, the IT guy. Everyone's been super, super cool.
They brought me some hats. I told them I'd wear a hat. I'm gonna wear a North Turn or Riptide hat every day this week for the rest of the week, and I appreciate their kindness. It was very, very cool. Ryan, do we have any hot takes or messages?
We do, Russ. If you want to be a part of the show, all you got to do is go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, and you get to hear stuff on them monsters. After this little song,
it's time for the hot take.
Hot takes. They're so fun. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Holmesy, you always say you have a touch of autism, and I genuinely thought that was a bit. I'm like, okay, that's just part of the act. You come on the radio, man. Your brain's just all over the place, dude. You want a lazy river in your house.
Yes.
Then you want a motorcycle.
Oh, yeah.
Now you want a boat. I don't think you got a touch of autism, dude. I'm pretty sure you're full blown. You got it.
Thanks.
Yeah, you have touched a lot of tism.
Thank you, sport. Yeah, I always say no one wants to live in my head. Hot take.
Monsters, happy morning. Gotta tell you, man, used to live down the Virgin Islands, live on boats, occasionally live under boats. You live on board a nice boat, whatnot. You have to. 2 hours every day, maintenance. Clean this, fix this, just you have to throw that in. If you don't, you go hungry and you'll go thirsty. Have a great day. Great show. See ya.
Yeah, if you're in saltwater, it's a lot more maintenance than living on a lake. It's a lot more maintenance, yeah.
All right. Let's see. Hot take.
Hey, it's Brian and Normand. Ryan, why don't you bring your surfboard out here? Let's see you surf, man. Everybody wants to see it. It's perfect timing. You got the beach right out back. Perfect stretch of beach. Bring your board and show Ponce Inlet what you got.
Yeah, you bragged about being such a great surfer, along with being a diver and everything else you brag about.
You want to borrow my longboard?
Yeah, let's see you surf, Ryan. Let's see them abs.
He just needs champagne.
Look, man, that was a long time ago. I hung my board up. There's too many people saying, "Hey, I'll never be as good as that guy." Why would I even try? Plus, Friday. I mean, looking at the weather real quick, looking at the wave.
It's gonna be beautiful.
It's gonna be a nice day.
It's gonna be a great day.
High near 70 though. That's pretty cold to be in the water, and I don't have a wetsuit that fits me right now. Would love to do that, but I can't. Can't do it.
You don't have a wetsuit that fits you.
I don't. Too fat for the wetsuit. Hot take.
That's probably more real.
Ryan, I found this in my drop system. You'll be able to troll Russ with this little drop forever. Here it comes.
Ooh, spank me, Daddy.
Have fun.
What?
I don't know what that was.
Oh, spank. Well, I'm not going to say it.
You almost got it.
Yeah, I'm speechless. That's weird.
Hot take.
Hey, I'm Russ Rollins. I'm a fat turd, and I'm just going to mispronounce all the wine words. Fraffle flavor. Idiot.
Thanks for listening.
Damn, right?
Making me very wealthy. Appreciate it.
Whoa! Hot take.
Everyone, please drive safe, especially watch your speed, watch your drinking. Ponce Inlet cops are no joke. the town of Ponce Inlet is only 14 square miles, and that includes like beaches and marshes and nature preserves, but they have a full police force, and they roll deep. They are freaking hardcore. I would not be surprised if that stretch of A1A turns into a checkpoint at 7 o'clock in the morning. Be safe, everyone. Have a good time.
Well, thank you for that, but I trust in the judgment of the outstanding officers of the Ponce Inlet Police Department.
There you go.
And I think they're just there to keep everybody cool. How about that? But yeah, so watch your speed and don't drink and drive. Hot take!
My first vehicle was a 1996 Chrysler Sebring. It was a 5-speed. I had no idea how to drive it. I mean, I figured it out eventually. Cool part, though, I bought that thing for $1,000 cash.
Wow.
I never did anything to it. I never changed the oil. All I did was put gas in it. That was it. About a year and a half later, the engine blew up. And then I scrapped it and got $200 back. So for $800, I drove a car for a year and a half. Best value vehicle I ever had.
That's one way to look at it.
No.
He took the $200 for scrap and took it off the price. Okay, it makes sense.
I don't know if this happens to you guys. Is this like a normal thing? Like I have to put synthetic oil in my car because it's a high mileage, right?
Yeah.
But they give me the sticker and they'll put the sticker on and be like, that number isn't the number though. You have many more miles than this number because we can only print it out to 3,000 miles. And I'm like, what a dumb system. And they've done that to me on 3 of my cars now.
Now, with synthetic, you probably can go like 5,000 miles between changes.
I don't know, but I hate that they can't do that. Stop doing that, motor oil companies.
Well, go to a different place.
I've gone to 3 different places.
My place does it.
They'll put the full 5 to 7 on there.
How old? And you're doing this with your work truck?
All of them.
But so
all of them are above like 80,000 miles.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but like for example, with my vehicle, you can actually go in and set the reminder higher than 3,000 miles.
Oh, I just need to write it on there with a pen. Drives me crazy though. I actually missed my oil change this last time because of it. And that was Russ of the hot takes.
Well, I thank you, sir. By the way, I just got an email from someone and they asked this question. They said, "Hey, Russ, I've been listening since the '90s." And I wanted to reach out to you. I want to get a Donkey Money T-shirt, but I need something bigger than 3X. Is there a possibility of a larger version? I don't know if they do bigger than 3X.
Maybe just skip a couple meals, homie.
Okay, well, there you go. If you want to get your Donkey Money shirts, they're available all up to 3X. If you go to RealRadioMonsters.com, that's RealRadioMonsters.com. Wine Diva, thank you for coming in.
Thank you so much.
If people want to get hold of you and do a private wine tasting, or they want to get some wine for Valentine's Day, what do they do?
RussoWineCompany.com, or go to my Instagram, Russo Wine Company.
All right, Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Mr. Holmes.
I'm going to be taking a nap, so do not send me a direct message to @RyanHolmesComedy on Instagram.
And remember, Friday, you can join us. It's a live free show. We are going to be out at Racing's North Turn. Special guests, Bert Kreischer, Christy Martin, Michael Waltrip, Mark and Digger from Moonshiners, Savannah, and Amber, Daisy. My God, it's going to be a party. Join us this Friday. It's free. It's going to be a great, great time. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing with Killer Bees from Wine Diva, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the latest mess up Merry Man and one bubbly lady, Russ Holo World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.